Hello, hello.
Angie Pancake underscore says Hollow.
Hello.
I don't hear any
Oh
background
my
noise.
god!
Thank you, Pankeki. You don't? Are you sure? Wait, can you even hear me properly? That's the thing. Like, what if I, like, I don't know.
Hold on the delay.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, you can hear you perfectly fine.
Okay. That's good to know. But now I'm gonna put the game
I
volume.
think we fixed it because yesterday I told you to turn up your broadcast to like halfway, right? And then
Yeah.
you originally had it on 1/4. Like if I have it on 1/4, you can still hear my background noise too. That's why I have it on halfway as well.
Okay.
1/4, you can still hear my background noise too. That's why I have it on halfway. Thank you, Michu. Yeah, Michu says that there's no like thing as well.
That's good then. And because yesterday it was
Yeah.
shit. That's good then. And because yesterday it was shit. Yeah, now I don't hear anything. I also went to check to see how it sounds.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Like yesterday it was really shitty.
Oh wow.
Wow, wow. Let me just do one more thing before we actually start. I'm glad it all sounds good to you. Okay, okay. Mm -mm 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 -mm. Okay. Are you guys ready for the new? I mean, not new, but like more story.
Yeah, it is new.
Yes. Yes,
Yeah, just a
yes. True, true.
continuation of what we were doing.
True,
I
true.
was playing Summoner right, yesterday.
Mm. Yes. Okay. Let's go. Let's teleport there. Ooh, the map looks so cool. I actually didn't look at the map.
You look so cool.
You. In the. That's an expensive teleport.
1,292 for me.
Dun, dun, dun.
Oh, my queen, your Uber is here.
Yay. I have also Muse stream open, so might be hard to hear everything. Oh, I didn't know Muse streaming too.
Yeah, me was streaming too.
Me didn't know.
Me was streaming like before we even started eating.
She's doing art, game.
Yeah, I went in there to like tell her to drink water and then we started eating.
Oh, okay.
Right. Share
Let's
screen on
wait.
Discord.
Mm, By the way, I did watch last stream. Can you tell me what? I didn't watch last stream. Can you tell me what was happening in the story last time?
I guess you want to summarize or you want me to summarize it?
I am really bad at summarizing things, so you can try.
Okay. So we have to start kind of from, because like how Final Fantasy does things is that like the final patch of the previous expansion will be linked to the current expansion. So the last patch, you see this like this Book Lamat. Can you zoom into Book-Lamat?
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So that person came from this new area that we were at, brought in by Aaron Vale, the like the dark skinned rabbit
This
Viera
one.
person. Yeah. So what they say is that like Book-Lamat is about to be like participate in this competition pretty much to be king of this place. Right. The competition is held by her father, her adoptive father. And so like we along with the crowd, the little Lalafell and Alphanot LSA, the twins, decided to tag along to like help her with this competition. And that is pretty much the, I'm just focusing on like the main story kind of thing, like not really about the
Yeah.
side stuff that we do. So like that's pretty much what happened in that last patch. We decided to tag along, and then Crow became a Pictomancer. Then the start of this expansion, yeah,
Mm.
like that. So the start of this expansion, we bought the ship. We found out that Woklamat gets seasick, and like she was showing signs of like like oh she's feeling the pressure and everything, but she's like yeah I'm fine, everything's good.
Yeah, it was so
Like she's putting
cute.
on a very strong front. Like it's adorable. She was like you could see moments when she was shaking, or like she's just trying to act tough. Yeah, she is one of the
Yeah.
candidates. She is the third candidate. In
Yeah.
total, there are four. The first, so the leader is like this two-headed, for a lack of a better word, I would say like lizard-looking creature. The two-headed
Yeah.
creatures, right? They are like a special breed of this lizard race. They are called the Amalja race, I think. And there's like categorizations of like the clans and everything. So two-headed, they are like strong because one head is like physical strong, second head is like super smart. Okay,
Yeah.
this ties into the candidates. So the first candidate is the actual son of this leader. The second candidate is a Mikote, a male Mikote, which
Yeah.
is also, but is adopted, and she is the third candidate. And then the fourth candidate is not related to the family at all, but because this leader is all about equality, he hosted a competition to allow everybody to like have a chance to go and fight for this thing.
Yeah.
And the fourth candidate was the person that won. Yeah.
Mhm.
But the fourth candidate is like super fucking cocky, like just wants to fight, and then like he wants
Yeah.
war, pretty much.
I feel like we should also
He
mention
just wants to
that
fight people.
they go like three of them go by like first promise, second promise, and third promise.
Yeah,
And
that's how they are.
she is third promise.
Yeah, she's the third promise. Like I was giving the names in the right, and then like the fourth guy is just Baku Jaja or something like that. I forgot the name.
Mamu Jaja.
Mamu Jaja. Yeah, that's like the name. Fourth is the villain. Yeah,
Kind of.
technically he's like the oh like I want to fight you. I don't give a shit about you. That kind of thing. And like just
Yeah.
make me king already, because like he's technically racist. He thinks because in the past this right of succession, right, is only given to the two-headed lizard people. They
Yeah.
are the only ones allowed to participate. But the
Yeah.
current leader wants
Yeah.
equality for everybody. So he
Mhm.
allows anybody to participate.
Yeah. And
Okay, so yeah, I'm getting to how they are gonna choose already. So once we visit, she brought us around the city, introduction and everything, tell us the history, like the history of like how the father like came to like become king. He visited 7 different towns or something like along that lines, and talked to like 7 different clans or some shit like that. And then after the history, we went to meet her father. And then the father was fighting with Estinian, the Azure Dragoon, you probably know. Yeah. And then after that, that's when he gave them the mission, which is to follow the same path that he did. Go to all these clans, and every single clan there will be an elector or like a leader kind of thing, and we need to get a keystone from them to put into a tablet that will lead us to the city of gold. which
City
is
of Gold.
that's the condition. The condition to win is to find the City of Gold, but you also have to get every single gemstone from the leader.
Yes.
So you can't just
can't
like skip to the end.
yeah, you can just like skip
Yeah.
to the end.
And then so we set out, we decided to go, and then they gave us a little bit of an introduction of all the people. So the first son is all about war and wanting to expand and like improve the influence. Not necessarily that he wants to kill people, he just wants to expand. But then that would involve, having to go to war. The second son is more about technological advances. He's the one that brought the Aetherites to this land, like this country. Like he introduced Aetherite. He studied in the main like area, in Chalet, and so he brought back the technology into this place. The third one is her. She's just about all kindness and like making sure everybody feels equal and all that, like all that nice stuff. And then the fourth one, like I told you, he just wants to fight, and I don't think he has any other plans other than like just to be king and like be racist.
Yeah. I feel like she's like her dad, kind of.
Yeah, but she doesn't have any achievements.
Yeah,
The
she
first two have like
doesn't.
big achievements, actually getting more land, and the second one, bringing technology back. So they have a lot of support. Number one, number two, and number four have quite a lot of support, but number three barely has any support because her name is already known. Okay, so after that we head out and we came to this place. This place is led by the Hanu tribe, which is like basically the Vanu, the bird people, but they are like colorful colors.
So the fourth one got the chance to be a ruler because current ruler is not racist and giving chance to everyone, but fourth one is racist and he wants to erase the thing that gave him the chance. Yes, pretty much.
Well, because back then, before this current leader was the leader, he would have, like, this fourth candidate would have the chance to be a leader because he is one of the very rare two-headed lizards. Like, they are
Yeah.
like super, super rare. So there will probably barely be any other candidates anyways if it was the old rule.
Yeah, so he feels like
Yeah.
he's better than anybody else because he
Yeah,
should
he
be the
feels like he
one that's
deserves it.
yeah, because it's how it was back then, and now suddenly he's changing it, and he feels like like he even tells like the other people like just give me the stone, blah blah blah, or I will take it by force, blah blah
I
blah.
haven't reached that part yet.
Oh, sorry. Go.
But yeah, as Yagi said, we met the leader, and then the leader was like, okay, we went through like a natural disaster. Our houses are like fucked. Our entire environment, like things were destroyed and everything. So your mission is to pretty much repair the place. And then if you successfully repair, you get the keystone. So at this place, like Wuklamat is here, the second brother, the technological one, is here, and the fourth candidate is here. The first candidate, I don't know where the fuck is he. Probably some other clan doing shit right now.
Yeah.
Both head is fucked up.
You will see.
Pretty
them
much the
if-
first head is really aggressive. The second head is like a simp for the first head. He's like, yes, brother, you very
I
smart.
like I
brother,
like
you
them a
amazing."
lot though. They are really cool though.
Yeah, they're
Like-
kind of cool. Other than
Like
them
the
being
way they
fucked up
speak
people.
is so cool as well. Like I like the voice actors for them.
Yeah, the
like,
voice
I like
acting's actually
the-
pretty decent.
Like the
This
second head
expansion
is
pretty good.
really I don't know, like I like it, like the vibe they gave him.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So then the fourth candidate just say like, why the fuck would I help you repair shit? Why not I just like attack you and force you to give the keystone? So that's when like we realized that it's already this situation has already been thought up by the leader, because the moment that one of them tried to attack any of the elders, news will spread to the leader and immediately that candidate will be disqualified
Yeah.
unless the leader wants to fight
Yeah.
as their condition. If their condition is not to fight, you're not allowed to fight.
Yeah.
And then we after
That's-
that we just looked around at some of the grass, not grass,
Yeah,
the reeds,
that's-
the thing that they used to build the buildings, and then we are here.
That's all, yeah.
Yeah, that's all we did. Yeah.
Let's
Then
go.
2.5 hours of our journey summarized in like 5 to 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Not bad. That's a lot, yeah. You can all stand back. I will get
Oh,
to the bottom of this problem in
wait, wait,
no
wait, wait.
time.
I forgot one part. Before we head out here, we had two choices to go to two different clans that were nearby. So we just chose the Hanu Hanu. There was another path. As usual with every expansion, they always gives you two paths at the start. So this was the path that we chose, which is the Hanu Hanu. And what we've been doing is that any non-voiced dialogue or cutscene or anything, we will read it out.
Yeah. So
Yagi
I'm
will
so
be covering Woklamat, Crow, and Alate. I'll be covering Erenville and Elfenhot.
yeah. So if I'm reading really weird, don't mind me.
Yeah, the races. Okay, so oh yeah, another thing about the races in the normal place, right? We usually refer to the races by their like category name, like Mikote, Vieira, the Vanu Vanu and Amauja, all this, right? But in here, they are categorized by their specific clans. So instead, like the Hanu Hanus are like a variety of the Vanus, and then like they have a lot of weird names. I don't even
Pelu
remember
Pelu.
like the name. Yeah, there's like Pelu, then like there's like
I
Beluja
forgot.
or something like that. There's a
Balucha.
lot of weird names. But
Yeah.
you'll see eventually. Yeah, but that's the difference in this place. They are categorized by their clans and not their general like race.
Yeah.
Alright, let's start.
Okay. You can all stand back. I will get to the bottom of this problem in no time. She's speedy.
Give me
You
strength. I forgot what voice I was using for him. Give me strength. Let all of us scour the fields and help our bold leader identify anything unusual.
notes.
Not yes. Wahoo.
This is yes.
I forgot something. I remember I wanted to say something before we started like reading again. Oh yeah, and like oh yeah, Michu, this is what we meant when we said like do like main story together kind of thing. Something like
Yes.
that.
As Sanuali described, the reeds appear wild and unhealthy.
Zanuhali is the leader of the Hanu Hanu.
Yes, of this place, pretty much. I was reading Daddy Water. I was like, what the fuck?
Yes,
The,
Daddy
wat-
Water.
the water contains no obvious contaminants and looks fresh and clear at the cursory glance.
No,
Daddy
it's Daddy Mud.
Mud. The salt in the paddies is as one would expect, rich in color and suitably moist, not dry for flaky. We are gonna speak to frog. Wait, I don't see any frog. Oh, there it is. It's so
It's just
small.
right beside you.
It's so small. A small frog catches your eye. Strangely, lackadaisical.
What the fuck is the word?
Lackadaisical. It doesn't
Lackadaisical.
even bother the hop when it eventually scurries away.
Lackadaisical, lacking enthusiasm and determination, carelessly lazy.
Okay. Interesting.
This even look like it hopped away. It looked like it crawled away.
Music from Muse stream fits so well here. Oh, really?
Nice.
Selamat. Seen enough? I will call everyone together and we can share our discoveries.
Not.
Hmm?
Not.
No. Well, what do we think? Any obvious problems? Blah 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 blah. I agree, the waters look to be a good quality, as does the mud in which the reeds have been planted.
The frogs and insects are unusually torpid. This suggests the problem is affecting not only the reeds, but also the creatures which lived among them. Could someone invisible to the naked eye be polluting the water? We would need an alchemist to know for certain.
I don't have much to add about the fields, but something else occurred to me.
Yeah, the Golden City would be really interesting to look forward to.
When you were describing how the creatures seemed lifeless, I couldn't help but reminded of all the listless villagers. They've suffered a terrible tragedy. I know, but there is nothing. What the fuck? But there's another reason for their flagging spirit, I believe.
Go on.
The festival. This is traditionally an occasion for celebration and renewal. So without it, the Hanu are struggling even more to recover. The last time I visited, the village was in middle of the festivities. You will never see Hanu Hanu more joyful and alive.
I just want to point out like the Woklamat's hair, the feather, everything, they're just like flowing in the wind.
Yeah.
I love that little detail.
Yeah, it's cute. It's an indispensable part of their culture, and its absence will only compound their woes. So I say we help them put on their festival, give them a reason to cheer in these sad times. Who knows? Maybe fixing one problem could lead to the solution for the other. Stranger things have happened. Yeah, I'm glad to. Right? Your
I
turn?
fail to see the relation between festivals and fields. Let's not be too hasty in dismissing the idea. Things which seem unrelated can later prove to be connected in surprising ways.
True, and being but what the fuck is that?
Bereft.
Bereft of
Bereft.
of ideas as we are. Any proposal is worth entertaining.
Okay, pause. I need to the rapid person, you're talking about this Aaronville, right? Aaronville is like okay, so in pretty much in we met him in Chalayan during Endwalker, and he's like some like researcher or something like that, I
He's
think,
a
or
traveler and
like a
researcher.
traveler researcher. He is from this place, which is like to Turao.
He's
Yeah, he's from Turao, but he went to Chalayan, which is like our main area, to like adventure around and blah blah blah. We didn't really watch much of Endwalker's story yet, so we can't really
I
like tell. But that's where we met him.
he's also a guide, I think. He's
Yeah,
saying like he's
I
guiding us
think
or
so.
some shit. And
He's
then he said,
yeah.
"I don't need to guide you anymore" or something like that. I don't really
I think they are
remember.
friends. Like Aaronvale and Wuklomat are friends,
Yeah,
childhood friends maybe. I don't know.
I think even the father knows him, right?
Yeah, the father knows him. Like he was by a different name,
Yeah,
but
I
like before
forgot.
we could find out that name, the like he stopped the guy from speaking and say like, oh, it's Aaronville now, something like that.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
So cute.
I suppose.
Besides, this is Wuklama's journey. It's only right that we follow her lead. Yes. Yes. Thanks, everyone. By the way, does anyone know where the festival float is? It's like a boat woven from reeds that looks like bird. Blah 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 blah. I don't know what I'm saying. In that big building to the north. Let's go and see it. So he's like archaeologist, traveler, researcher, guide, adventurer, Indiana Jones kind of person. I mean, I wouldn't say Indiana Jones, but yeah,
Something like that, yeah.
I
There's
guess.
much less debate when I'm traveling alone.
Like you see his backpack.
Yeah.
He's like traveling.
Apparently he's like a miner class or something like that. Like
Yes.
mining gatherer-ish.
Okay, let's teleport back to the
No.
city. Oh,
Yeah. Yay. Oop. I accidentally pressed my auto run.
go!
Let's give you some nice music while we're going.
Yes.
How does your character sit in this? Or you're just staring at me with your hands on the lap? So cute.
Because I'm pressing on you, that's why I'm staring.
Oh. My hands are not even on the steering wheel properly. Oh, there's striking
They...
dummies here. That's good to know.
Oh, nice.
Another area with striking dummies.
Yes.
This is Anu Hanu.
Hanu hanu. Yes, this is the float, I remember. Does it not appear somewhat damaged to you? We should take a closer look. Inspect the festival. Blah, blah, blah. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target and section and examine and like okay. Burp.
It's cute.
That's
It's
cute.
cute. Such cute
Why
boat
it doesn't have
metaphor.
one eye? It's very cute. Missing eye. Oh dear! One of the bird's eyes seems to be missing a gemstone. Oh, that's definitely broken. How will they lift this great big vessel without all the carrying posts intact? These tails' feathers have seen better days. I swear the colors were a lot brighter the last time I saw them. That was easier than I thought.
Yeah. No, I thought we had to look even more again because the angle changed.
Yeah. Well, I think we can all agree this bird boat is in dire need of repair. Now, how do we go about fixing it? You can read this one.
What is going on here?
We were admiring your festival float. This a shame it's in such a poor state. Due to the recent storm, I gather?
Yes, we had to leave it exposed while we ushered our people to safety. With the float in this condition, there can be no lifting of wings, no il il hana.
Yes.
Your
In
turn.
Ihinhana, that's what the festival was called. I want to help you hold it.
Hmm. Have you not seen our village? Homes are ruined. We're struggling to make repairs, and you want us to hold a harvest festival?
I know how it sounds, but giving in to misery never improved anyone's situation. A celebration of life and growth may help give you the strength to work through this strategy. Trad.
The
Um,
role of the festival leader is mine this year, and there's nothing I would like more than to lift everyone's spirits. But we don't even have enough materials to repair the float. We need a ab- abocissa for the missing eye, Yu Yui pull wood for the poles, and feathers from the winds chosen to adorn the tail. Two of this I know. Aboxia is a type of precious stone used in arcane equipment, and Yui pull wood is essential for crafting ceremonial instruments. These chosen feathers, however, the winds chosen is the victor of a competition in which the contestants see who can blow a feather the furthest using wind magic. And that's something of a problem right now. We Hanu Hanu are gifted at employing such airy sorceries, but expend a great deal of mana when doing so. We are soon exhausted by the efforts, and having no reeds to eat will only make it harder. Oh, they eat reeds. I thought that was for their building materials. I think I
mm.
understand. Your vibrant reeds grow quick and vigorously, so much so that they stifle the development of nearby plants. They must be a potent source of the energy you naturally lack. They are indeed. Owing to the poor harvest this year, we've been left. I need to increase the size. Oh fuck! I accidentally skipped the thing. We've been left enervated, and if we cannot gather the correct materials as dictated by the custom, we cannot repair the festival float. Oddly enough, we may just have stumbled upon our solution. The winds chosen would, by necessity, have a natural gift for manipulating magical energies, which means any feather taken from the victor should be high in ethereal conductivity. The float's construction also requires a stone used in arcane equipment, as well as timber favored for ceremonial tools. The demand for such specific materials must have an underlying reason.
Hmm.
Mm.
Hmm. You choose this time.
The float might also function as an arcane device. Precisely what I was thinking. This bolt of reeds is in fact an arcane focus of some kind.
A focus? For what? Oh, Ihana is a harvest festival, isn't it? That must mean the float was made to encourage healthy crops. So if we repair the boat and hold the festival, its arcane powers might fix what's wrong with the reeds. Notes.
We won't know until we try, but this is sound theory. Celebration, prayer, ritual ceremonies. These have all been known to elicit miraculous effects. Wait, the float? A tool for magic? This is the first I'm hearing of it. In the beginning,
Stop. Just read like a normal person. Read like a normal person.
in the in the beginning, it may well not have been. After a good harvest year, there would be no reason to change it. But when the harvest was poor, new adornments were likely added. and those who perform the labor may have imbued their work with ardent hopes for a brighter future. Through years of trial and error, the Hanu will never find their festival float into a focus for harvest prayers.
Incredible. I know you are practically fainting from hunger, but reviving Ihin Hana really does sound like the solution to all your woes. And I promise. Sorry, I read Michu's comment and I started laughing. We will
Why?
do
What the hell,
every
Michu?
we will do everything in our power to help you.
I'm still not convinced about this focus business, but I accept your aid nonetheless. I will introduce you to the shipwright who have been maintaining the float these last few years. He's replaced both the eyes and the poles before, so he should know where and how to procure what we need. Then allow Elisei and I to acquire the feathers. We will encourage the people of Okhanu to gather and vie for the title of the Winds Chosen by sharing with them our own reserves of mana. I'll go with you. I carry some alchemical, alchemical brews that may afford the same effect.
Why is it always splitting like that though? Like them three and us three.
It's the what? Oh, I don't know. I thought you were asking why they always split, and I was about to say it's the One Piece effect. You gotta split the characters so each character has their time to shine.
Yes. The three of us will visit the shipwright then. Shut up, Meech! It's funny how I like instantly knew why you started laughing. I like you were like in the beginning and then you started laughing. I'm like, ah,
Yeah. It just
yes.
started playing in my head. Okay, not
Uh-huh.
without me. I've worked hard to fix the float as best I can, and the responsibility is mine after all. I've not introduced myself, have I? My name is Linu Hanu.
Nice to meet you, Linuhanu, and certainly let's all go together.
It's just here. Seriously.
Thanks to Wook Lamat, we found ourselves a promising way forward. Experience and knowledge are valuable assets, but there is something to be said for following one's instincts.
Yeah, I already forgot this name. Okay, it's okay. It's right. It's just right there.
Linuhanu, what? How do you forget? We need to go somewhere else. UI. Oh wait, no,
Just
I
right in
clicked on
front
the
of
rock
us.
thing. I clicked on the rock thing. I was like, oh yeah, let's go to the main quest. And then I was like, what the fuck? That's not the main quest.
The shipwright's name is Wok Ibu. He's a Zebral who only moves to Kozama Uka a few years ago, but has since mastered our custom to an almost frightening degree. He's especially strict when it comes to manners, so make sure to offer him a proper Hanu Hanu greeting. We wouldn't want to offend him right before asking a favor.
A proper Hanu Hanu greeting? Oh, that one! Don't worry, I remember how it goes.
And we shouldn't have any problems. Okay, head to Okbekbe, to the east of here.
Ah.
I don't think Woklamat remembers it.
Yeah, she doesn't.
I don't think she
Isn't that
remembers.
obvious? She's like, yeah, I remember. She's always like that. She's like, yeah, I'm not sick at all. What the fuck you mean? I'm not.
The leader gave us the greeting when we came here, and she's like, huh? What?
Yeah. I feel like there will be like a choice for us to pick which one is the correct one.
I don't remember either.
I feel like when I will see what's the choices, I will remember. So
I only know the greeting for the dwarves. It's like oh, no, I don't even remember it anymore. Never mind. This is Okbekbe, the village of all. Those who drift into Kazama Uka from Tuliolao and elsewhere are welcome to live here alongside the Hanu. As for Wok Iwu, he lives and works in the House of Water High, at the top of that large tree nearby. Follow me. But I should warn you, the climb up the stairs can be challenging. Oh, is it the place that we took
I
screenshots?
think so. Maybe. Maybe not. I think so.
I'm just
No.
booking my Uber. Oh, my Uber's here already. Damn, that's fast.
What the heck? I saw you on the phone.
Yeah, I'm booking
Yeah,
my
see,
Uber.
so fast. I'm so fast. You should give me like a tip.
Let me look at some TikToks while I'm in this Uber.
What the fuck? We are already here almost. This is like the tree, but different tree.
This is a different one? It's not
Yeah.
not the one we were at?
It's a different one.
Oh, I thought it was the one that we took the screenshot at.
No, the different one is like somewhere else. No wait, is it the same one?
No, it is this one.
I thought I didn't see the. No, it is different one.
Wait, it is yeah. Where is the one we were at? Huh.
The different one is on that side.
On the other side, is it?
Yeah, I think that's side.
Yeah, the other side. Like yeah, here the House of Winds High. We are at Water High.
Okay. Voice acted? Probably
Voice,
not.
please. Yes.
What do you want with me?
Right. The greeting.
Oh no.
Oh no, she doesn't remember. Oh, she does?
Kali.
She said something different, maybe.
Oh, she did it correct.
Oh, she did it correctly.
Oh, Kali.
She remembered.
Yeah, nice.
I knew it's oh something, but I didn't know what's the ending.
Good. You brought your manners with you. When in Ukanu, do as the Hanu do. For a country as diverse as ours, the preservation of harmony demands that we respect the cultures of all peoples who call it home.
Well, that explains your familiarity with Hanu customs. And you speak truth, of course. To live together means to learn about each other.
Yes.
Ah, I appreciate an open mind. In fact, I get the sense we've met before. You're Wukramant.
Zoom in.
Oh,
I'm so confused.
what an unexpected honor for old Wokevu. Here I am prattling on about manners, and I've gone and insulted the third promise herself. There is no excuse for this betrayal of etiquette.
Oh.
Take up your axe and claim my impudent head.
Will not keep your head.
So cute. I like the new
I hate
animations they have.
formalities anyway, so forget about it.
all the cute
alright?
sounds that come.
All right then, consider it forgotten.
Go this fast.
How prompt.
We're actually here about the Ihihana float. It's in bad shape, and we need you to craft new carrying poles and a new eye. I'm told you work with Uyuipo wood and a
Uyuipo.
certain kind of stone? Abokisha?
Apokisha, okay. Yuipo and Apokisha.
That I do. But while I would like nothing more than to offer my services, I just used the last I had of both those materials. My lumber in particular went to fixing homes damaged by the recent storm. I'll need 10 days or so to restock.
We can't wait that long. If you tell me where to go, I'll gather them myself.
What? Send the third promise out on an errand like some common lackey? That's utterly unconscionable. A gross violation of social protocol.
I told you not to worry about such things.
All right then.
I like
shan't
him.
worry a whit.
Because he's doing what she's telling him to do.
Yeah, I like it.
What's with your Hanu friend there?
I am festival leader this season, and have come along to oversee the float's repair. As strange as it may sound, Wuklamat and her friends believe the float is an arcane focus, meant to encourage the growth of our struggling reeds.
Too many Hanu have forgotten, it seems. But that is indeed the true purpose of the lifting of wings. Your education is impressive, Third Promise.
Well, maybe a little.
Allow me to show you where to procure Uyuipo. We can leave the Abokisha to your friends, I presume? Take yourself to Cave Kikitola or thereabouts, and you should find the stones you need.
I've been there once or twice. I can guide you.
That should save us some time.
All right then, let's get moving.
Oh, it's one of the brothers.
Oh, minion of the force.
Oh, the minion, yeah.
Chosen one of your rivals is making progress.
Oh, you will finally get to hear him, Michu. The two-head
see,
one. Oh.
Oh yeah, he's speaking.
Ihiana, you say? Should our first choice fail to deliver, it might be wise to let this play out. The third-rate promise is making herself useful after all.
Okay, something's about to go down.
Yeah. Yeah, I like him too. It sounds really, I don't know how to say it. Okay, go.
Cave Kikitola is southwest of Okanu. We can return to the village first, then head there on foot.
Why do I feel like it's dungeon incoming?
Oh, I hope so. About damn time.
Yeah, because we forgot to switch the Japanese voice to English yesterday. When I heard Karel speak in Japanese, it was like very different from English. Like the
Yeah.
So yeah, I also like the Japanese version more of Karel. Maybe they didn't have like a similar voice for her. Yeah, see how it tilts?
Yeah.
You can like ooh, shaky. Oh, this is the new thing, Michu. You can like tilt your mouse now. I don't know if you can see. Like, I don't know if you understand what I mean.
Let's see if I get on the what's that? This one, it'll probably be easier to see. Not
And I
really.
think
Okay,
I have to
maybe
be
this
on
one.
it for, but
Maybe no. Maybe this one. This one that you can see. Like Rathalos. If I'm flying, right?
but you can
Oh,
fly.
I can't fly here. Yeah, but when flying, it's very obvious.
Yeah. I really like Kryl though. Meh. She's so cute. Look at her. She's adorable.
Southwest of here, was it? Let us be on our way.
Stop calling Uber. The Uber's already here. I mean, not every Lalafell needs to have like the cutesy type of voice. Like if everybody would speak like that, it's kind of weird. I would think.
I don't remember the rest of the Lalafell's voice.
Like most of the Lalafells don't even have like soft or like high pitch voice. Especially like the guys don't have.
Why is everything aggro?
Because it's 90 level. Woo! 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 I can't skip! I'm really classy! Okay. Then. Okay.
Hey, Kiki Tolak, as promised, home to many deadly creatures.
Stop
Venture
bleeping.
inside if you feel confident.
Sorry, I interrupted.
But I will conduct my own search out here. I thought you said stop speaking. That's why.
No, I said stop clipping.
That's why I was like, huh? Oh, did something happen? You can spot raw. I forgot what is the
Abokisha.
name. Abokisha by its green-hued glimmer. Bring anything matching that description to me.
I shall help scour the inside of the cave then. You take the west half and I will take the east.
Do you like how I'm reading Kryl at least then? Also, if you're gonna clip it, post it in the clip channel in the server Fluffy Paradise.
Is this thing gonna aggro to us?
No, because it's not aggressive.
Eye-catching glimmer.
You find a chunk of stone glowing distinct shade of green. It seems like the exact kind of mineral Linuahanu was looking for. Oh, I thought there was more. The fuck? Bleh. I don't know if Michu heard me.
Oh, my turn. Yeah. I picked over the ground near the entrance but found nothing. Did you have better luck inside the cave? Yes. Here you go.
I was saying if you like how I read Kryle more than the voice actor, or if it's also weird. And then I was saying that you can post the clip in the server under the clip channel. Yeah, you can go Pancake.
Yes, this is about Keisha. Along with Carl's contribution, we have more than enough for our needs. The stone you've brought shines very brightly. I thank you both.
You like my voice acting? I'm not even... Is it even considered voice acting?
You would have been happy to know we were putting things right. Truth be told, a good friend of mine was meant to be festival leader for this year's Iyahana. But when that big storm hit, he did not survive. It fell to me to carry on in his stead.
What the fuck? Okay, sorry. I, like, spilled something.
Clean it up first then we
Yeah, I
can continue.
did. That was why you agreed to Wuklamat's request, despite your initial reluctance.
Yes, it hurts. It hurt to hear, but she was right. Though I must mourn, I cannot let my grief consume me. Her words made me realize that the path to my recovery, our recovery, is already laid out before me, and I will walk it for myself and for my friend.
What the fuck was that angle of me? I look so you. I look so... Why did I look like that? Thank you for sharing your story with us. Please rest assured that we've taken your plight to heart. I'm certain our companions are procuring the other materials as we speak. Everything will come together, and the Hanno shall host a splendid, uplifting festival.
I don't know how to voice like Yagi, okay?
I'm not voicing
Then we
well.
shall.
I think you are doing really good, Pancake. Michu is being
Yeah, that's because you
dumb.
love me. Michu's not being dumb. He's just saying that he's laughing at it, and I'm laughing at it too.
With that, let us return and deliver the Abokiksha into Wook waiting hands.
I swear this expansion is testing our like limits on how to pronounce all these fucking words.
Yeah, if you would have seen us yesterday, it was even worse. There was like some fucking long word, and I was like, what the fuck even is that?
Yeah,
I couldn't read it for shit. Where are we? What the fuck, we need to go so far? Yeah. What the fuck is... Okay. Bam bam bam. You should have seen me read some also Hanu. Remember, Pancake? You were like laughing too hard. I was like, why are you laughing? And you didn't tell me why. And you're like, nothing. You picked like a soft voice for this episode unit of a bird. It makes it look cute and it's so funny to me.
I thought the bird was like all cute artsy and shit. So I'm like, okay, I try like do like a
I
softer
mean,
voice for it.
his voice is kind of soft for
I
the
don't even
voice
remember
actor.
his voice anymore. Oh my god, this is where they do yoga. It looks like yoga mats are just laid out
Yes,
like back there.
that's Ed, I think.
Waka.
Alpaca. Doo 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 doo.
Now just imagine you reaching the top and then accidentally jumping off the stairs.
I feel like that will happen one time. At least once. I mean, I'm not worried here,
Hold on,
but
I'm
the
gonna be
other
right back.
one. Other one, yeah. I need to be right back too. I need to go pee. I'm back. I love that. I love what Miguel Stu is doing with voice of bird races. Yeah, adding little clicking noises from their beaks when they are speaking, and it's cool detail. I will try to listen closely during cutscenes. Okay. I don't think they do it though. They just speak normally. Oh, let me see the clip you sent it. Because it's 90 level. Woo! 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 I can't skip the cutscene. Because it's 90 level. Oh my god. Why did I? How did I even make that sound? The heck? Yeah, it was. I didn't expect. Like, I was expecting them to attack, but I didn't expect a freaking circle, like big circle. I was like, what the heck? Bow, 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 bow. Oh shit. Let's wait for pancake. Can you hear the bubbles? Yes? Okay. Can you hear the game? Or is it like super soft? I think it's super soft because it's just BGM. Later I need to set up the notification thing for when someone's streaming. Where's Pancake? Pancake, come back! What? I was saying if you can even hear the game, like the BGM sound. Or if it's too soft. Oh, now it's became louder. When I move, it becomes louder for some reason. And then I stop moving and it becomes soft. Welcome back! Okay.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go. Do I read him or do you want to read him?
Yes, you.
Okay. How do I make his voice? Hold on. I'm thinking how to make his voice sound good.
Just do the first voice that comes to your head and then stick with it.
No. But when I do the voice that comes into my head, I will sound like old grandpa or grandma. Thanks for the... I can't read it like that. Right? It sounds weird.
Yeah.
Thanks to the third promise and her mighty swings, we've collected some suitable logs to Uyuipo, what of the Abokiksha. I'm glad it's good. Yes, they are excellent samples. A godly quantity too. At this stage, you are lively surmised that the lifting of wings encourages the crops to grow, but not exactly how. Well, you are in for a threat. If all goes
A treat. Not
treat.
a threat.
If all goes to plan, the result should be spectacular. Now, to get to work crafting these pieces for the float. I could use an assistance versed in the arcane arts to enhance the Ipo's conductivity.
Then I'd be delighted to help. Everyone else should head back to Oghanu. We will join you on the float once the work here is complete.
Okay, we can just teleport.
Okay.
Let's go. Gathering the Uyuipo was a trial in and of itself. At first, Ebu criticized everything I did. Then he suddenly yelled, "I've spoken! I'll of the third promise and must punish myself!" and proceeded to slam his head into Uyuipo tree. I told him not to worry about it again, and it was like snuffing out a candle. He's an odd one, that's for sure. At least we've seen to the pulse and the new eye. Now we just have to wait for the feathers from the twins. At least they don't make you do all of it by yourself, I guess.
Yeah.
We should get some rest before the excitement begins. Over there, by the float. Is that the third promise? Then the rumors are true. She's trying to complete the fatal freeze by reviving Ehana. Now you. This is different one. Why are you laughing? Really?
It's an interesting voice. I don't know what voice to do. The festival is a prayer for healthy crops, but does she honestly believe that will be enough to save our harvest? The second one, meanwhile, barely glanced at the fields before leaving Okanu altogether. Maybe we asked too much of our young Clemens. This can match your energy. We tried.
Yes, thank you. Oh! Wait. Oh.
You can do it. You can get past the first word. Come on.
Oh. I wouldn't be too quick. I wouldn't be too quick to call Anna out. A friend of mine overheard him muttering by the reeds. Something about that needs to be done.
Is that so? Perhaps you'll get to see another of his innovations firsthand.
The thing is, I wouldn't laugh if you didn't laugh about it, but then you started laughing about it, and I'm like, oh shit. That sounds like our Koana. One look at the reeds was all he needed to think up
solution.
I don't even remember how I did this one anymore because of your that amazing one.
That's great.
Be that as it may, our own solution is nearly ready. I think.
Indeed, as soon as the others get back, our long-awaited festival can begin.
It took some doing, but we managed to gather competitors to vie for the title of Winds Chosen. The winner was only too happy to donate his feathers.
You should have seen it. He called forth an incredible gust that sent his feathers sailing for Malms. We had a turn ourselves, but it's more difficult than it looks. Poor Aranville swirled in the air for a moment before landing on his foot.
I am a gleaner. Magic is not part of our training.
As for us, we've brought the wood and gemstone replacement crafted by Vukevu. All that's left is to attach them. I forgot his voice.
Remember either.
Has it been decided who will ride the float? Papa. Oh, I forgot it switched. Papa was the guest of honor the last time I was here. I remembered being surprised they could even lift that thing with his hulking weight on top of it.
The rider must be a personage of great esteem, which is why an invitation is usually extended to the Dawn servant. This time, however, I have another in mind.
Oh, who is it?
Our beloved Inahana. The lifting of wings is only being held because of you and your companions. Thus, do I nominate you, Wuklamat, as our guest of honor.
Huh? Me? This boat won't make me seasick, will it?
I don't think so.
Then wait, Anchor. I can hardly refuse a request from one even more enthusiastic about the festival than me. I will be delighted to ride your float.
Thank you, Wuklamat. I have rows for the rest of you as well. We'll be carrying the festival float in a slow procession towards Kozanoaki, where the sacred likeness of Kisahi is enscored. What I'd like you to do is clear the path of dangerous wildlife so that the procession can move along unimpeded. Consider it done.
You expect me to sit still until Wukevu has finished with the float? Let me come along and help with the clearing.
As you know, I'm not much for fighting. I'll stay behind and assist Wukatvu with the repairs. If you're unsure where you need to go, the path I spoke of begins at the south of the village and branches off to the east. That will lead you across the bridges to the stride of the sun. Then we shall see to clearing it end to end.
Yeah. Do 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 do.
Woohoo! Woohoo! It sounded like you were barking. As Linuhanu said, Kozanuaki should be down this way, then off to the east when the path branches. Then something about bridges and the stride of the sun? Anyway, let's split up and get to work. Once you've caught all the threads you can find, we will meet you in front of Kishaihi. Let's go. Oh, 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 oh. Oh. This feels illegal.
Why?
You one-shotting it.
I didn't one-shot it.
I thought you did. Oh, what the fuck?
What?
Go, go.
Let's have a drink.
Ah! What the fuck, Bichu?
Hydrate.
That jump scared the shit out of me. Yay, thank you!
Hydrate, Yagi.
I am.
When? I didn't see it.
I'm having straw. Ba-bam. Bam, 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 bam. Wow, wow, wow. Stop barking. Frogo! Ow! Yes. Bum 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 bum. Ba-dum ba-dum ba-bow. Wow, 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 wow.
It's nice that right while on this path we can see like our like friends like killed like stuff already.
Yeah, yeah.
Welcome back with water.
Cutscene? Question?
Voice?
No.
Ah, you were a step ahead of us.
This must be the likeness of Kitsai.
The Hanu Hanu deity of the harvest. Even their sacred images are woven with reeds. Makes you appreciate how much their culture revolves around the reed harvest, doesn't it? It's said that Kishahi was worshipped on another continent. This ancient faith was then brought to Turl by the first Hanu Hanu.
The Hanu migrated here from another continent. Then mayhap the two do share a common ancestor.
This is all very fascinating, but shouldn't we be getting back to Linuhanu? He will want to know the path is safe for the procession. Right, and I need to ride on the float. I will run ahead and tell him we are done here. Meanwhile in Oghanu. Oh no.
Not sure we heard you right, old man. Why don't you say that again?
As many times as you'd like. The third promise tasked me with repairing this float, and I'll not relinquish it to an uncultured brute like you. Much less one that can't even manage a simple greeting.
We wanted to handle this in a civilized way, but we're more than willing to kill you.
We have a two-headed problem. Yes, please hurry.
That's that was funny how he said it.
We have a problem.
Stand back,
He said two-headed problem.
Are you trying to be brave?
What did he just do?
Little bird.
I could never have repaired the float alone. Not properly. But thanks to Wuklamat and her friends, we can hold Ihihana again. This is a priceless treasure. And as festival leader, I would die to protect it.
Very well, if that's what you want.
No! Good that she's going there, right? Ooh! Damn.
I put everything into that blow.
Good. The better for you to understand the gulf between us. But you need more lessons. We'll carve them into your mangy hide until you cry and beg forgiveness.
So we're gonna fight him, I guess? Right? Yeah, definitely.
My brilliant plan was to steal the float and take the credit. The so-called blessed siblings are nothing but cheats.
Your scorn is sweet music. Come, weaklings. We'll crush you each in turn. Or all together, if you'd like.
Calm yourself, Chosen One. If you fight in earnest, this will end in a massacre. What's more, we have
So we
word that
won't
our
fight
other
then.
prospect is on the verge of success.
Yeah, he said it's funny.
Then it would be foolish to expend effort sweating nuts. Lucky for you. Eh.
What was that? It's like lucky for you.
Two heads. I see Mamuk still clings to that loathsome hope.
Talk to us, Third Promise. You're not dying, are you?
It'll take more than that to kill me. So, are we having this festival or not?
Oh, I'm so happy.
Yes.
So cute.
Yes, we are.
It's so cute.
Yeah, they're very adorable.
Thank you for coming to our rescue. I tried to protect the float, but again, that two-head, I may as well have not been there at all.
Nonsense! You stood your ground and brought us the time we needed to make it back. You were incredibly brave. Tell us green dye.
Pumpkin,
Oh,
orange,
shoot,
oh,
green
true
dye.
green.
I know
Celeste.
Celeste.
I'm selecting the money.
Wow. With that exciting interlude over, you will be pleased to know that my repairs are finished as well.
Wait,
Why
I
does
thought
she
it
sound like that?
because I just read Wook,
Oh, okay.
and that's it.
I was like, damn, she
And
sounds
then I was confused that she's repairing it. Before we commence the festival, however, if it would be courtesy to inform the villagers that Ihihana will be held after all. Go forth, but do not forget your greetings. At this stage, I should go. Hope the reminder is unnecessary. Oh, Kali! See, I remember. Is Genmo saying okay? Oh, I thought we need to say it to him.
I almost fell. You
Did I
need to
not do it?
remove the thingy, the two inverted quotes.
Do we get the emote of doing this, I hope?
I hope so.
Would the float is fixed, our folly friends would be glad to know that Ihana will soon be on their way. They would have wanted us to honor them with celebration, not let their loss deter us from it. I must go enjoy the festival for those who no longer can. Weird.
Oh, Kali. The festival was about to begin. What do you expect me to say? Besides, of course, I'll be there. Cleaning up the storm aftermath may have been hard on us all, but the lifting of wings is traditional, and a joyous one at that. I won't sit here brooding my days away. Give me a moment to get ready.
Wait, I spoke to him instead of... Oh ho, Kali! Thank you for letting me know. I would very much like to attend the festival, but the repairs should be finished as soon as possible. What to do? What to do? Okay. The Hanu were pleased to hear their festival was going ahead, I imagine. That is well. Once your friend returns, the lifting of wings can begin at last. Bum, 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 bum.
So few have come.
Patience. Once Ihihana gets underway, no Hanu will be able to resist joining in.
Just so. Ukewu knows well the heart of the Hanu. Have faith, Third Promise, and climb aboard the float. It is time for the lifting of wings.
Right. Off we go.
Ihihana is a prayer for bountiful harvest. But this is not its only meaning. It is also an exchange of pledges between rider and bearers, a commitment to a long and fruitful friendship.
Listen well, friends! The personage we bear today is Wuklamat, the savior of our beloved festival! Let your shoulders burn, or your feathers fall out, but do not even think of dropping her! Ready and...
Oh my god, that's so cute.
I could get used to this.
That's so cute, what the heck?
Yeah, you're walking like that.
Will empty bellies stop you from joining in the fun? Come and help us carry the float!
Well, well, well. To see the day that Dawn's promise would ride our boat again. We've not had the honor since you were here, Gulul Jaja.
Oh. No, it's a dance, it's not a walk.
Right.
I
We've
think.
enough bearers now. Onwards to Kozanuaki!
So this is how we get to the other place, I assume? Do you think?
No.
No? Oh, you mean to... Oh, okay, that's what I mean.
Oh, we're clearing the path to this place.
Oh, yeah.
Watch well, for you are about to bear witness to the true glory of Ihihana.
Oh, what the heck? Oh. What's going on?
The float
Oh,
draws upon
that's
our
how
life
it's gonna
force,
fly?
concentrating and amplifying the energy.
Gonna bless the harvest.
Keshaihi then receives that energy and expels it in a great burst, where it showers down upon the land to replenish its vital currents.
Damn. Oh, so it's gonna like repair stuff? Maybe?
Blessing the harvest.
Yeah.
Making the harvest grow pretty.
Woo!
It worked.
Like a literal charm.
The float really was helping the reeds.
That was amazing! To think that such a thing was even possible!
Nice.
Nice. Should I have left the float behind like that? I was so excited to see the reeds.
Nothing to worry yourself over. My brethren have been swept up by the festival fever. Last I saw, they were taking turns at the carrying pole on the way back to the village. Please feel free to look over the field and enjoy the sight of what you've accomplished.
Some of them still look a bit sickly.
I imagine even the harvest magic has its limits. If the Hanu continue their festival tradition year after year, though, the entire field should eventually recover.
Where does that leave us with the feet, then?
You've got nothing to fear on that account. Our situation could never have resolved itself. The revival of even a single reed would have served to demonstrate your commitment to the task. That you recognize the nature of the float and found a near-perfect solution in Ihihana proves your dedication. What's more, I don't think I've seen the festival produce such impressive results since I was a mere chirper. We have been lax in maintaining the float, diluting its magic and reducing Ihihana to hollow theater.
Kona!
I was delayed by an unpleasant encounter, but it seems I arrived at a good time.
It's gonna... Oh. Okay.
Yay, teamwork!
Teamwork!
Oh, isn't that wonderful?
What? You just pour in some mystery liquid and problem solved?
Stagnant ether was to blame for the reed's poor condition. I assume that was an alchemical concoction which enhances ethereal conductivity. It utilized the flowing water as an ethereal current, thereby promoting the transfer of life energies.
A method I could not have devised without the education I received at the studium and the cooperation of my Archon allies.
Archon allies?
You see, Lamachi, this is why we need to embrace foreign knowledge and technology. Employed appropriately, they make light work of what would otherwise be arduous labor. There's no need to lug around heavy floats.
Well, you always were the clever one, brother.
Your approach was no less effective, Wooklamat. It achieved the same result.
Indeed it did. And you enjoyed the festival, yes?
I did. It was so much fun. Having visited your village before, I thought I knew everything about it. As it turns out, I knew very little. About the reeds, about Ihihana. With all I've learned this time, I feel as though I've really come to know the Hanu. And I like you even more now than I did before.
The feeling is mutual. And it's not just you who had a lot to learn either. I'll never look at our float the same way again.
The two of you have exceeded expectations. Come forth and claim your stones.
Yes, we got stone!
So this is what they look like.
Go on, set it in the tablet.
A perfect fit. That leaves 6 more.
We have one! Yay!
And on to the next.
Not even a moment of celebration. That's Kona for you.
Third promise, you must join us for Ihihana next season. As Dawn servant, of course.
Right. It's back to Tulihiola for now. Thank you for having us. I look forward to seeing you all again.
Yeah! We got the stone.
These are interesting times indeed.
So yeah.
The concoction was brewed by Kona himself. It's a test vial, but it should contain the same reagents.
Good work. We'll use whatever we must to win. For win we must.
A very interesting way to laugh.
Yeah. Yay!
My journey has just started and already I've met so many wonderful people. Look Evu for one, he's bit eccentric, but everyone would stand to be as respectful of other cultures as he is. And Linuhanu is warmed by my heart, so to see him honor his departed friend through Ihihana and to help others to do the same. I can't help but feel excited thinking who else I might meet over the course of the contest. Come on, let's head back to Shabalyavti.
Bum, 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 bum.
There's a blue quest here, probably for an Aether current. You want to go and look? You do that, or you're just focused on MSQ for now?
MSQ for now.
Okay. Yeah, I think we can just do the blue quest on our own time.
Yeah. Bum, bum. Wait, we can use the things I forgot. I like the BGM in here.
And just like that, we found an elector and won our first keystone. I knew I was right to trust your instincts. Come on, let's keep things moving and march onwards to Urquapacha.
Chances are good. We'll find an elector there as well. Before we do anything, however, we should see what your opportunistic Peloo friend has to say.
Bum bum bum. It's the duck person.
It's the duck.
You were reading the duck, right?
Yes. I've been waiting for what feels like days and eaten enough of Brook Evu's tacos to feed an army. What is it you'd like to know? Our main concern was confirming the state of the road ahead. As I recall, to reach Ukopacha, we'd depart from the Arc of the Dawn, then take the road west at the first fork. Should we be wary of anything along the way? That is indeed the way to Ukapacha. After the damage wrought by the recent downpour, however, you'll be doing more stumbling than walking. But do take heart. When it comes to rugged terrain, we'll have a most dependable solution available. Come with me.
Nice.
There's a lot of out here called Rolling Rock.
What the fuck? Let me
That's
look at
kinda
them.
cute.
They look kinda cool.
Yeah. Looks very determined.
What the fuck is this minion?
Where?
Tengu doll.
Oh, that's cute. It's like a mini Tengu.
Yeah. Is there no Adderite that's closer? Oh, there.
There is
they're
one
both.
right there. The rest butters.
Shampoo! More shampoo! Michu, look, alpacas! They are so cute! Wait, are we gonna ride on alpaca? Is that why we here?
Yes, please.
Please?
May I introduce you our most dependable companion, the alpaca.
It's so adorable. We saw them yesterday and we were like screaming.
These animals can traverse Ukapacha's steep mountain trails as if they were gentle fields, and all while carrying heavy loads. Our merchants would be lost without them.
So they feel much the same niche as our chocobos back home. You don't have alpacas in Eorzea?
Alpacas are native to Dawntrail. Eorzea has its chocobos, and the eastern lands have their horses. Why go to the trouble of breeding another pack beast in a place which ill suits its qualities and where it's not needed anyways?
But must we ride these little monsters? I get the impression you aren't fond to alpacas. When I was small and being a bit naughty, I went around pulling on their wool. One of them spat on me and it was the foulest stench you can imagine. I see. What are they like to ride?
Alpacas bred as mount are inquisitive and docile. Even those without experience find them easy to handle.
We are really doing this.
So, was my information useful to you?
Yes, very helpful. Even if it wasn't what I wanted to hear.
I'll take my payment now.
Will you want me to pay you? I guess I should have expected as much from fellow merchant. Let me see what I have on me.
The Pelupelu values the act of spreading joy through trade. As you should know, they take pride in making deals that benefit both parties.
Here you go, a fair price for your fair advice.
Yes, I made a trade with the third promise herself. My friends will never believe this. I shall be on my way now. I wish you safe travels.
Off you go then, and thank you. We gonna ride them. You better not spit on me again.
It says I better not get spit on again.
It's the same thing.
Okay. You brought that on yourself. Remain calm and gentle, and so will they.
I'm still not happy about this, but if we need to ride alpacas to reach Urquapacha, then that's what we will do. Yes. Ah! So cute!
Turali poets of yore sang of a mountain that would stand tall, even should all other lands sink beneath the sea. Indomitable and eternal, it arises from Urkopacha, the 100 peaks of time. Of all the beasts which crawl and fly, only the legendary Valigarmanda could hope to disturb the summit's serene majesty. Yet, with that flying calamity imprisoned by the Dawn Serpent, what great feat remains for those who would claim the throne?
Urquapacha!
So this is Urkopacha. I've never actually been here before.
The air is so crisp and clear. Mountains everywhere you look.
That one massive peak in particular has quite the presence.
Oh damn! What
It
the
puts
fuck?
me in mind of Som-Al.
Okay then.
So tall.
That is Workor Sormor, the tallest mountain in Yogg-Tural. Its sheer height makes it an imposing climb. But there are other reasons the ambitious keep their distance.
Oh? Do tell.
Where to begin?
Excuse me, but you're Wook Lamat, are you not? I hadn't thought to encounter one of the Dawn's promise here of all places. But I should introduce myself. I am Bol Nok, a weaver by trade.
Well met, Bolnok. We're on our way to Watrunpelo.
Oh, truly, I've just come from there, as it happens. I'd asked the Pelu Pelu who sell me their wool to give me a tour of their alpaca ranch. The head rancher and I shared a bottle of mezcal while he explained the finer points of wool production.
Mezcal, is that a local beverage?
It's an Urkopacha specialty, a spirit made from distilled agave heart juice.
Yes, and it must have done wonders for my mood, for I tripled my usual order of alpaca wool. They did offer me a discount, though, so it wasn't a bad deal in the end. But listen to me, boring you with my tedious stories. I will leave you before you are lulled to sleep. Goodbye, and safe travels. Oh, silly me. I almost forgot to say the thing I actually wanted to say. Peace for Tural. I agree with your vision, Third Promise. You have my support in your bid for the throne.
It's nice.
Yeah.
Nice that she has support.
Yes, it is.
I gather from his tale we would be foolish to underestimate Pelu Pelu merchants.
Yes, they do more than run the markets in Tuliolal. Pelu Pelu peddlers can be found everywhere in Tural, traveling from place to place on their sturdy alpacas. They are effusive and engaging speakers, and many's the customer who's been talked into spending more than they bargained for.
Estinian is not here.
They won't find this customer so easily charmed.
Estinian was here, you would go broke immediately.
Yeah, that's true.
Watchun Pelo's down the path, off the main road. Don't get lost.
It's right
She's
there.
gonna get lost.
Like he's like always worried.
Yeah.
Oh my god, alpaca!
We can kill them.
Why would you kill them? What's wrong with you?
Because we can.
Don't even mention it. We can't kill them. I hope they don't tell us to do that.
This is it. Watchun Pelu, home of the Pelu Pelu. Wuklamat should have arrived before us. Oh, yeah, she's there. Okay. That's not good.
Why?
Me?
Hmm?
You?
You?
Me? Oh. You've come all this way for the right of succession? Oh, so this means I'm exchanging words with the future Dawn server.
Please, the outcome is far from decided, but it is possibility.
How fortunate then, that I deal in cloaks woven from especially luxurious alpaca wool. Such a garment would look magnificent when draped over the shoulders of a budding ruler. And a nation's ruler should dress her best for her adoring people, yes? Finery for our finest lady. That's right. Come to promise. My well-stocked shelves are but a few steps away.
Finest lady? I like the sound of that. Alright, I suppose to a quick look wouldn't hurt.
What did we just talk about?
Aramil, when did you?
Ah, a Shatuna from Faro Sakurao. Northern winters are a bit cold affair, I'm told. I cannot imagine how you survived then without a lovely warm cloak of quality alpaca wool. No thank you. I'm not in need of new clothes at the moment, and neither is it your promise. Perhaps another time. Of course. My shop door is always open.
The look!
You were saying something about not being easily charmed?
I was just...
As I mentioned previously, the Palu people live for bringing happiness through trade. They won't cheat you or sell you defective goods. They will, however, disarm you with their deft turns of phrase, and unwitting customers like Wuklamont fall prey to this affable approach, time and time again. Your only recourse is a clear and firm refusal. They won't pursue the matter should you make your disinterest plain. A value insight into the minds of the Palu. Let us all take Aaron words of caution to heart. The fucking like the thing to like confirm the quest complete like popped out of nowhere.
Yeah, it did.
Not my finest moment, I will admit, but now that we are here, let's do what we came to do. Find the Elector!
Allow me to propose a strategy then. Trow, Alizé, and I will speak with the merchants. Wuklamat, you and Erenville might try approaching travelers and passerbys. Angry, pray investigate any of the other establishments which catch your eye. Should we learn aught of use, let us relay it to the third promise.
Okay.
The servant's Elector? Ah, I thought you were a new face in town. Here for the right of succession, I take it. Me, I don't much care who sits the throne as long as they keep Turtle peaceful. People tend not to be in the mood to relax and sip our excellent mezcal only arouse as spears start flying, if you know what I mean. Speaking of which, would you like a cup? A joy shared in a joy doubled, I say. Alright, yes, you were asking about the Elector business. Being but... Hold on. Being at freely returned from the trading route, I've heard that there's a contest afoot, but not much else. Our head ledger Taubli could probably tell you more about it. You
Electors? Oh yeah, I've heard all about the right of succession. They're looking to put a new ruler on the throne, eh? Personally, I'm rooting for Zhao Jia. If the first promise wins, he'll look to expand our sphere of influence. That means access to more resources and more customers, in the thousands column potentially. So many new trading opportunities to spread happiness far and wide. Others have been coming around to my way of thinking, so I've begun crafting goods inspired by the resilient sun. Would you care to purchase something? No, no, I would not. Very well. You said you wanted to know about the Elector. I could help you, but I won't. I can tell you're no supporter of Zorajar or his policies.
okay?
Welcome back, Michu.
Welcome back. Hello there, I'm a Mablu. Did you have a question for me? Sorry, I don't know about electors. You should have a moment to see our prized alpacas before you leave, though. Oh, but be sure to admire them from perspective distance. Get too close and our nervous darlings may be tempted to spit on you. And that stuff stinks. It happens to visiting buyer not so long ago. Tobly, that's the head rancher, was so mad at me for not giving proper warning. No one makes mistakes without Tobly noticing. He knows everything that happens to this range. You really have to watch yourself around here, around these silver-tongued peddlers. I almost bought a bottle of mezcal and stack of blankets, and then there was this enchanting ornament. Anyway, I did manage to learn that Tobly is the man to talk about the contest. Now, if only they'd share where this head ledger of theirs is to be found. Really? He's also the head rancher? Well, the alpaca ranch is not far from here. I say we pay it a visit before their other return. Bum. That is a lot of alpacas. Still, we know the head ledger could be here somewhere. I can't let fear deter me. Not to say that I'm scared, of course. our green smile.
You're like, yeah, sure, you're not scared.
Excuse me, is one of these workers Tobly? Tobly? Oh yes! He likes to mingle with the ranged hands and keep an eye on things. I can't tell you which one he is though. You can't? Is this part of the contest?
Remind me to take picture of my plant later. It grew a little bit, like very small
Okay.
sprouts, but I have more than one already. More sprouts
Okay.
have grown out.
I'm glad it works. All I can say is that Tobly often mentions his favorite pungent subject. He also can't resist a profitable trade, though who among us could, am I right? Still, if you bring him a very good deal, he might let his identity slip. So it's like a game. Easy enough. All I have to do is offer Tobly a deal he can't ignore. No problem at all. Well, maybe one problem. I don't think my purse is deep enough to pay everyone with think might be Tobly. Let's ask some questions first to narrow down the field. Great, we can meet back here to share our impressions. Well, obviously I'm not Tobly. I mean, oops, I shouldn't have said that. You're meant to find out for yourself who Tobly is if an elector is when even in the village at all. Good luck. You.
A visitor from across the soul. If I'm not mistaken, be warned, the alpaca will spit if you startle them. I suggest you keep your movements slow and deliberate. I think it's this one.
Yeah.
Am I Tobly? Yes, that's me. Excellent work from the third promise and her entourage sharp instincts. Shall we commence the rite of succession then? No, that's not him.
Well, not this one.
And now you.
You think I might be Tobly? Ha! Well, maybe I am. All I will say is, in this village, nothing has reared more alpaca than I.
I see we both done with our interrogations. So, who do you think it is? I have my suspicion, but let's hear your pick. Diligent range hand.
I don't remember. I
I
think it's
know
Diligent.
it is him. I know it's him.
I don't remember the name. But yeah, it should be the Diligent.
Ah, workers so intent to stable chores. I had my eyes on that one too. Time to rip the mask off our mystery range hand, so to speak. We know it's you, Tobly, and to prove it, I propose to a deal. A generous sum of coin for confirmation of your true identity.
You are reading this one, by the way?
Oh, an offer I'll gladly accept. As you have correctly guessed, I am indeed Tobling, head ledger of Wachumpelo, and head rancher of the family ranch. I am also one of Gulujaja's chosen electors.
Ah, in place featured in the Tuliola saga, just as we thought. I was right to trust in your instinct, and I wager this won't be the last time. She found you out of fair and square, Tobly.
And I'm glad she did. Would have been a pity had her bid ended here.
Nice, be smart. See,
Yeesh.
be so smart.
Deducing the Dunservant's elector was the first step of the
And
feat.
I didn't expect him to
Simple
speak, and you got
task
jump
for this
scared.
aspiring ruler,
Yeah.
eh?
What the fuck is his voice? Like,
Right. Not hard at all.
Of course. Oh wait,
No,
it's
this is
the other one.
the son.
Yeah,
The first one, Michu.
the first
They're all
promise. Will we finally hear him?
The head ledger.
Oh.
Tobly is to be found here.
You have to guess which one of us is Tobly.
Oh, this is not what I expected the voice to be.
You're Tobly.
Without even asking a single question. Very impressive indeed. With that amusing prologue out of the way, we can proceed to the actual challenge.
They're all wearing duck masks. That's what I'm wondering.
Per the Dawn Servant's instructions, I was free to devise any manner of feat. I considered the number of possibilities in the 10th column. But I think I have a good one.
This is not how I expected someone named Tobly to speak.
You must go forth and capture for me an alpaca.
While I've not had the best experiences with alpacas, aren't they generally docile creatures? That doesn't sound like much of a challenge.
Bring out the example!
I was reading Mobley as I should read Tobly instead. Right?
Yeah.
This is a special kind of alpaca. Would you please approach the animal, Third Promise?
Who? Me? Well, it should stay calm if I stay calm, right? That's what Erinville said.
Oh no. She's so scared.
She's gonna get spit.
No!
Ah! The little monster spat on me! Ah, oh, that stinks. I can't.
She dies.
Alpacas are paradoxical creatures, being both extremely curious and extremely cowardly. Press your luck when they're frightened, and you'll get a face full of spit, as you've all just witnessed. Has an awful stench, their expectoration. The globs contain half-digested food, you see, making it an effective deterrent against perceived threats.
Wild valley breed like this one are especially timid and can therefore be quick to lash out. They're also especially hardy.
Indeed. We take the rugged wild alpacas and breed them with our gentle domesticated stock. This produces the strong but biddable pack animals prized by our traveling merchants.
Yeah, it will. Me too.
That's all well and good, but did I need to bathe an alpaca spit for you to make your point?
So, the task is to catch a wild alpaca.
That is correct. But be warned that it is a feat easier said than done. I suggest you prepare well before you enter the valley where the creatures dwell. And by you, I mean the claimants only. Allies are not permitted to assist with the catching.
Oh, okay.
The alpacas will help me judge which of you is worthy of receiving a keystone.
So I'm to chase down a fluffy, spitting demon, and that somehow proves I'm fit to rule?
As I said, the Dawn Servant granted me the freedom to decide my challenge. And when you reach the end of the rite, I dare say you will understand why
I guess we can
chose what
do
I
like certain
chose.
assistant because he said that we are not allowed to catch. But he didn't say that we're not allowed to like find ways to help her in learning how to catch.
Very well. This won't take long.
Wait! Didn't I warn you this was easier said than done? There are preparations to be made, factors to consider.
A beast is a beast. All yield to strength.
You go get some like knockout powder or something, and then like just bomb the thing, make it fall
Yeah.
asleep, and carry it back.
So far, this
Yeah.
experience has done absolutely nothing to improve my opinion of alpacas. But that doesn't mean I can't do this. Revolting spit aside, they're just another animal.
She sounds very confident.
Yeah.
Are you alright, Uklamat? We thought we heard you scream.
Yeah, I did
The third
right.
promise does not scream. It was more of a startled yelp.
She's so
Scream,
cute.
in other words.
Did you find the Elector?
Oh, we certainly did.
I had to go and wash that nasty stuff off my face. I think I got all of it. But would you mind taking a sniff for me just to make sure the stench has ruined my sense of smell? I saw that look. Dun 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 dun.
As Wuklamot helped demonstrate, the Valley alpacas are wary of people. Getting close enough to catch one will not be an easy task.
You might have warned me about that earlier. I have enough trouble with tame alpacas. How do you expect me to wrangle a wild one?
With the proper saddle, we infuse the leather with a relaxing scent that soothes the spitting beast.
Wonderful. Give me one of those then. Have you perhaps forgotten we are a clan of merchants? If you want a taming saddle, then you'll need to find a saddler and make them an offer. They don't come cheap, of course. Crafting a saddle would cost you the equivalent of 10 pel in the 1,000 column.
You mean 10,000 pel? I don't have that kind of coin.
According to Gil, that comes to around 1 million or so. Mayhaps if we all pitch in.
No, this is my feat to accomplish. I wouldn't feel right about having others pay the cost. I'll find the money somehow.
Okay, so 1 pel is about 1,000 gil.
In that case...
100 gil.
The basket of wool is worth the sum you paid me earlier. 1 pel in the 100 column. Beginning the wool you can trade for ever more valuable goods until you have something suitable to bargain with for the saddle. That's a nice gesture, but you think I can turn 100 pel into 1,000,000? That's 10,000 times more.
We need 10,000 pel, not a million. So we're looking at 100 times more.
Oh right, I panicked and got it confused with Upfil Alphinut's million gil.
I'm not so sure about this trading idea. You were almost talked into buying a cloak you didn't need mere moments after you arrived.
But I just... Gah, I hate it when you are right. Then you...
Then let me help you with your deal making.
Oh, hello again,
Mablu, I work here as the ranch hand, but I've also learned a lot about the peddler profession. It's alright if I ate them now, yes? I guided the claimants towards the first step of the feat, like you asked.
As long as Wuklamat goes alone to capture Alpaca, she's free to accept assistance from whoever she likes.
Hooray! Let's see about getting you that settled then, to promise.
I don't know why you made your offer, but I could use an ally with big for bargains. Welcome aboard, Mablu!
Should the rest of us stay behind, perhaps, it may be easier to haggle over prices without so many voices chiming in.
Yes, stay here and pitch in with the range work. With Mablu gone, I will need extra hands to tend to the alpacas. Gladly, although angry, I think you should go with Vuklamat. You're seeing markets and bazaars the world over and surely have sage advice to share. Yes.
In that case, you should also hold on to the alpaca wool. If it's misplaced or soiled in some way, you'll have nothing to bargain with.
As if I'd do such a thing, but I'll leave the wool with Angry anyway. The better to keep my hands free.
To begin, I suggest we try trading the wool to the saddler. He wouldn't agree to the deal, of course, but it'll give us an idea of how much he'll accept for his wares.
Something I can do for you? We've come to bargain. I need one of your special taming saddles to catch a wild alpaca. A saddle, is it? And how will you be paying for it? With this basket of fine alpaca wool. What use does a saddle maker have for wool? Besides, this would barely cover the cost of single strap buckle. Offer me something I actually want. And that might be... Mezcal. I like to nurse a cup a day, and while I inspect my finished work. Bring me a jack of quality stuff and you've got yourself a deal.
This bodes well for us, Esther promise. Such mezcal can be had for only 5 pounds in the 1,000 column.
Hold on. Did you say third promise? Then my offer has changed. The saddle is going to cost you a jack of premium mezcal. Aged 3 years at least.
3 years? That stuff is valued at 10,000 pounds or more. Why have you doubled the price?
Because, because I must promise the man of ambition who will see my business prosper. Zoralka will go to war, and his cavalry will need saddles, lots of saddles. It's nothing personal, Third Promise, but I won't see you, my craft, for anything less than my asking price. Can't say that I blame him. I'm known for champion championing peace, and peace is unlikely to bring him more customers.
Those of our grandparents' generation remember the dark days when the clans were at war. Many of these Palu pray for your victory, Woklamat. The younger ones, though, to them, strife and bloodshed are as children's stories. They think themselves safe from these horrors and take the peace we now enjoy for granted. Still, others are unsatisfied with this quiet prosperity and crave the future the second promise envisions. They have become obsessed with innovation, like the dirigibles that have made trade swift and easy. Then you have those like Havli, convinced that the first promised plan for conquest will afford them opportunities for great profit.
But what about you, Mablu? Aren't you of the younger generation, at least year or two younger than me, I'd say?
Oh, I was raised on old tales. I've memorized the accounts of what it was like when the Yokul ruled our village.
You're very soft, by the way.
That's why I offered to help. I want you to become Dawn's servant, to keep our nation from going back to the way it was.
Well then, I guess I'd better make sure I win the contest.
But the type of mezcal the saddle maker wants is so very expensive.
Weren't we expecting to need the 10,000 pel from the outset? Nothing's changed, we just need to get on with it. I may not have a head for trade or the stomach for alpacas, but I won't give up with the piece of Tuliolel on the line.
Then neither will I. We will make you Dawn's servant. Aiming for that 10,000 pel jug right away will only bring us failure and frustration. So let's first try exchanging the wool for anything even a touch more valuable. The trick is to find someone who needs alpaca wool and is willing to trade at a loss to acquire it. Someone who will support your bid for the throne, for instance. The person that we passed by, maybe?
Maybe.
Of course, the weaver. Paul Mock was his name, I believe. He went out his way to say that agreed with my vision, and he was here to buy wool. I think I remember the direction he was going, but for now, let's head back to that road where we first met him. This is the spot. After Bolmok talked to us, he walked off to the south.
Then he was probably going to Iglvo's Inn. Most visitors to Huachupalo end up staying there. Let's go and check, shall we? I need to go toilet.
Okay. Could have gotten on the mount at least, but yes, it's fine, I'll wait.
I heard you.
Are you gonna like... Okay. Let's wait for pancake then.
Alright, let's go.
Okay. Can I have the basket angry? Thanks. Now let's see if we can turn a profit. Oh fuck, I skipped the first line.
Oh, Nock, I'm glad we found you. Are you interested in making a trade?
Third promise. You wish to do business with me. Might I ask what this is all about?
What's up? We're trying to earn money to get a saddle that can calm down alpacas. We only have a bunch of wool that's worth 100, and we need to make 10. Like, so we need to buy an alcohol that's worth like 10,000 in order to get the saddle.
I see. So the goal is to turn that basket of wool into jack of 3-year-old premium mezcal. Then allow me to invest in your efforts. Peace in Turtle is what allows me to cross freely into the lands of my suppliers. Naturally, I would prefer that one pledged to preserve that peace will win the throne. Thus do I humbly offer you this wool poncho, a small token that I pray contributes to your victory.
Oh, that's a fine craftsmanship. A garment like that would easily fetch 5 pounds in the 100 column.
This is very generous, Bull
Knock. Thank you. I promise I won't let you down. I have very faith in you, their promise. May fortune bless you future dealings.
These like those videos, like trying to get a scooter by trading a toothpick or something like that.
Yeah, yeah.
I can't believe you quintupled your investment with your first deal. We're off to a spectacular start.
Only because Angry remembered our weaver friend. All I did was hand over the wool.
That's not true. The connections you build with people are vital. This is one of the most fundamental precepts of trading. One which you've instinctively mastered.
You think so?
I know so. Now, let's take our 500 pound poncho and trade it for something even more valuable.
Here, Angry, you take the poncho. If I lost it somewhere, Erwin would never let me hear the end of it.
All set, our next deal is waiting to be found. Oh, that's a cool thing.
Oh, what the heck? That's new
Yeah.
thing. Success, you trade a 100 pel basket of alpaca wool for 500 pel wool poncho. Okay, I see.
Let's have a drink.
Thank you, hydrate. Yes.
That includes you too, Michu. Hydrate.
Leveraging connections is a sound strategy, but we should also consider supply and demand. An individual is in urgent need of a good poncho will offer more than a merchant simply looking to stock his shelves.
That makes sense, but how do we know if someone needs poncho?
They aren't wearing one.
That's the obvious answer, isn't it? We look for a person without a poncho and hope they're eager to buy ours.
Yes, there you go. We find demand for our supply.
I would just keep it, to be honest, but we can't, I guess.
What you need to buy?
So where should we begin our search for prospective
I would
buyers?
be like, I buy it. Give me the fucking poncho.
Yeah.
More glam for me. There are any number of places, but we could do worse than starting right here at the inn. There might be interested travelers.
Who here needs a poncho? A lot of Mamuja hardly wear anything to begin with.
Those are probably Landsguard or sellswords. Mamuja, who soldier for a living, prefer not to wear anything much above the waist. It hampers their movements.
So even if they have bared shoulders, Mamuja carrying arms can be struck off the list.
Okay. Find the potential.
Let's pick the one
I
on
think
the
the
right.
last one on the right, yeah.
Yeah. Wait, why can't we... Here's Malibu.
Oh, but I already clicked the one on the right.
Let's see. No coat or cloak, but also no weapon? We might have a winner. Oh there, friend. You are not a mercenary by trade, right? I was curious about your bold choice of dress or lack thereof. You.
Oh, it was no choice of mine, believe me. I was attacked by beasts on the way here, and barely escaped with my scales intact. My coat was not so lucky. I'm actually a toolmaker from Tuliolo, and dressed quite smartly. All the better to show the Palu I am a man who takes pride in his appearance, and therefore his work as well. But now look at me.
Well, sir, this is your lucky day.
What a splendid poncho. This would be perfect replacement for the coat I lost.
We'd be willing to part with it if you like to make a trade. For one of your fine tools, perhaps.
What about this hatchet? I crafted it myself and will vouch for its quality. The blade looks sharp, the haft well made. I'll value it at £1 in the thousands column.
Oh, from 500 or 2000. We have a deal.
Wonderful! A fine garment such as this should put me on even footing with any Palu merchant. Like the fuck? Like the eponymous owner of Miplu's mate garden for one. Her field hand used hatchets to harvest the mate, and I thought to impress her with the tool I sold you. No matter, I have other wares to sell. Glad I am to have met you. It was kind of funny, like how he vouched for his own craft. He's like, "Yes, I made this. Don't worry, it's amazing. I say it's amazing. You should believe me."
Yes.
It's like-
Did you hear that? We've already found our next buyer. To Maple Maid Garden we go.
Yeah, exactly, me too. That's one thing that I thought really funny because like just now, like when we were doing the trade, the trade for the wool to the get the saddle, right? Then the person was like, "Oh, I need like a good alcohol," and then like the pink one was like, "There, you hear that? The promise? It's like just need that one. That one's just worth 5,000 instead of the 10,000 we originally thought we needed." And then the guy was like, "Wait, you're the third promise? No, 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 no. I want the like super premium type, the 3 year, blah 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 blah." And then it's valued at 10,000. Like, come on, like you if you make a profitable trade, just shut up. Take it and
Yeah.
then don't talk. Like imagine like you trade with someone and they're like, "Oh my god, you giving me this thing. This thing is like double value of what I'm giving you." Like the fuck? No, that's not. That's like why? Okay, back to the thing. Yes, but it's far distant on foot. We should take alpacas. Oh no.
These ones will be the calm type, right? I don't know.
Uh, Excellent trade. Okay, I like keep seeing this excellent trade. I feel like eventually we're gonna get like a non-excellent trade.
Yeah.
You ran there so quick.
Yeah.
Well done recognizing that toolmaker as potential customer. If you have a mind to change profession, you'll make an excellent merchant.
Do 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 do. Before we get moving, you should be the one to hold this. With that, I suppose we should hop on the alpacas Mablu has so kindly provided.
Ready to go? Let's mount them.
Yay!
This is so fucking cute. The way they run, oh my god.
I still won't trust them.
You have a necro. Oh, without our alpaca friends, we Pelu would never have become traveling merchants. Can you imagine walking all the way across Torao?
Speed reading.
Yeah.
I swear that mouth is too tall to be real.
Work, Zumarek, wasn't that the
A
name?
forbidding sight, isn't it? One I've never appreciated up close. You have to take the long way around the cliffs to get there, to the highlands belonging to the Yokul.
So Mablu, you said you were learning about the paddle.
No, I love it. I love working with paddlers. Becoming a paddler has always been a dream of mine. It's just I'm not sure I have the talent for it. If I can help you buy the taming antidote, then I'll be proof that I can do this after all.
In that case, you'd best get ready to be
Look,
mission.
we're almost there.
We get the worst deal in the history of deals. Yeah, we'll trade like 5,000 for like 50 or something.
We made it, and without a single smelly incident.
I sent the alpacas back to Iglovis Inn, so we'll walk along the main road when we return to the village. Speaking of roads to travel, you were adopted by the Dawn Servant, weren't you, Third Promise?
That I was.
Then perhaps you understand. I was an orphan too, you see. Tobli took me in. He took in all the ranch hands, actually.
All of them?
Yes, and everyone works hard at their chores, grateful for the opportunity to repay the head ledger's generosity. Yet here I am, the only one wanting to go off and be a merchant. I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm telling you this. We need to keep trading things for your saddle, if you're to prepare for the feat of gold. As it's made harvesting season, they can't have too many quality hatchets. Add to that Wuklamat's way with people, we should have no trouble making a favorable deal. That's Miplu herself over there. Pass the hatchet to the Third Promise and let's get to bargaining.
You have that little eggs for me? There you go. Thanks. Now to see what we can get for it. You're Miplu, the owner of these fields. I have a mind to trade if you are interested.
Well, the Third Promise. I might be convinced to entertain a proposal. What do you have to offer?
This hatchet.
forged by a seasoned artisan. The hazer edge of this exceptional tool
Exceptional.
will make light work of your crops. The quality is acceptable, I suppose. I offer you a large sack of made leaves in exchange.
A sack of made leaves is valued at £1 in the 1,000 column, the same price as the hatchet. This deal would bring us no closer to the mescal. If I may, Mistress Miplu, it's harvesting season, is it not? Does not the demand for hatchets afford them a higher value?
It is indeed the reason, which is why I procured an ample batch of tools well in advance.
We've missed the window for demand. In that case, we'll have to fall back on connections. Think of it this way. A generous deal here will put you in the third promise's good graces. Surely that's worth of consideration.
I do not wish to offend, but I must tell you that I stand with the second promise. Its innovation will improve every aspect of your lives. I believe, including farming, and I will not longer have need of hatchets. I assure you that I have nothing but respect for Wicklamet. That is why I am prepared to purchase a spare hatchet at a fair price.
I, I suppose it is fair given your reasons, but we ourselves would be no better off for the transaction.
How about this then? If we were to help bring in your harvest, would you give us a better deal? As a matter of fact, I would, until Koana reforms come about. I can always use more hands in the field. So then you can go ahead and add our labor to the bargain.
Added value to tip the scales. How could I have forgotten one of the most basic rules of trading?
You can rest here if you like, Mablu. Angry and I have made together.
I read that completely wrong.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm helping too.
Off to the fields then, and might you pick the healthy leaves. I will take fine good bundles from each of you.
I like how every time, like, because of ping, right, you run and then I run after you. And then, like, you stop, so I stop. But then when I stop, when you stop, you don't see me stop immediately. You see me still running, so you continue run as well. And then stop, and then we're like, okay, take out mount.
Okay.
Oh. I thought this was an elephant.
Yes, yes, very elephant.
You brought me some leaves then? An acceptable harvest. You will see how your companions fared before I have any decision done. Here, you've brought our share as well. We brought our share. Thank you, Third Promise. This is more than enough to hold up your end of the bargain. Now it's time to earn mine. After adding the values of your labor to the price of the hatchet, I am prepared to offer you a full sack of our highest grade made leaves.
Premium made, bought at the shop. One sack of those leaves would cost no less than 5 bells in the 1,000 column. Damn.
Hmm? Then we can bid farewell to this hatchet. I will give it a good home. Talk of the contest aside, I'm glad we could come to a mutual agreeable trade. As am I. All the best will be rest of your harvest. Bye bye. Mablu, what's wrong?
It's as I was saying before. Even after everything Tobli's done for me, I'm planning to abandon it all and become a merchant. But then I needed your help after forgetting a basic rule of trade. How can I expect Tobli to accept my decision then?
Have you mentioned your plans to leave? Well, come back, Bichu.
Yeah, welcome back. Not exactly. I wanted to prove I could succeed as a peddler before I declared my intentions.
I seek to follow in my father's footsteps, but not because he expects it from of me. I want to preserve Turtle's peace, and becoming thus down servant happens to be the best way to do it. You should live a life of your own choosing, and I couldn't be surprised if Tobli had this held the same opinion. So talk to him.
You're right. It's better to find out for sure than worry over what he might say. Thank you for the advice.
Hehe.
But first, we have a saddle to buy. I want that success under my belt so I can be sure of my decision.
What's next then? We try to trade our tea leaves for something halfway to 10,000 bell?
No, I think we're close enough now. I say we go straight for the premium mezcal.
Bargain our way into double the value, huh? Think you can do it?
Trust me, I'll make this trade work. I admire you to promise that you're holding your own against such strong competition for the throne is inspiring.
Uh, am I really holding my own against Koana and Zoraja?
I mean, of course I am. I'm Vuk Lamat of the Dawn's Promise, after all. Do, 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 do. Dun, 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 dun.
1,000 to 5,000. Nice.
Before we go, let me give you the mate leaves. I don't need to risk ruining Will's point.
Ready then, our next stop is the Mescal Distillery.
Now we teleport back.
Okay.
Wait, what? I can't teleport back. Even though I did attune the crystal, but I don't know, so I can like teleport back.
Oh, you can't teleport back? Okay. Oh. Come back.
What? Why? You are teleporting.
No, I'm going with you.
I attuned the crystal. Why is it not attuned?
What does it say when you zoom in?
This
It
is
says
not
not
attuned. Yeah.
Oh, then go attune again then.
Yeah, I will.
It's okay.
What the fuck was that song? It's weird, though.
Yeah. We want to speak with a man by the name Gobli. Even among his fellow distillers, he is regarded as a master of the craft. He knows the value of his product, so if we're to convince him to trade for twice what the leaves are worth, we're going to need targeted information. That means asking around and talking in the gossip. If you could talk to people here at the distillery angry, perhaps Wuklamat could do the same at the village entrance. Meanwhile, I'll head to the north side and we'll see what I can learn.
Me? I'm Chi from Tuliolal. I often come here to buy Goblin's mescal. The brightest enduro according to my customers. He always brings out a jug during our dealings, but I can handle the stuff too well myself. I take small sips, not wanting to be impolite, you understand, but still end up so able so as to agree to whatever price he quotes me. It would be nice to have less potent refreshments during such conversations, else I might have too serious concerning our arrangement. No, you.
There's not much I can say about Goblin, but I can tell you what Goblin's been saying. The other day, he was muttering about monsters prowling around Agave Jaws. That's the field where they gather ingredients for the mezcal. Their presence have made it harder to procure said ingredients, and thus driven up the price of his product a boon. Some might argue, but it's hard to celebrate when it affects the work as it does. Can't rightly bring joy to people if you can't keep making the things they love. Okay, so we're probably gonna go exterminate some monsters for him.
Goblin might be deft hand at distilling, but he's got no sense when it comes to appearance. Rumor has it he's been invited to the place of business negotiations. If he presents himself to the court wearing his usual rumpled attire, though he'd be laughed out sun perch.
Okay, new clothes plus help hunt monsters.
Hmm.
So, what did you find out? Oh, we can make use of all of those tidbits. The deal is as good as sealed. As for me, I found out where Gobli is working. There's a millstone at the top of the slope behind the distillery. You go on ahead and I'll bring Waklamat.
Where?
Maybe here? Nope. I think this way to go up. Yep, this way. Oh, that's an alpaca turning the wheel.
Mm-hmm.
You.
Why?
Because.
You have business with me, madam. Why don't we talk down below so as not distract the alpaca from this word? No, that's what's this about? Keep it brief. If you would. I'm busy, man. We are in the market of 3-year-old jack of premium mezcal. Assuming you have any of on hand, that is. Ah, an excellent choice. I must warn you though, it doesn't come cheap. We don't have pal, but we can offer a sack of made leaves in exchange. It's top grade stuff, like the mezcal. No deal. Made leaves are very well and good, but I don't have any use for them. No deal, just like that. Still, I hate to send you away empty-handed. Why don't we sit and chat a while over a cup of mezcal?
Now the real bargaining begins. Which of our cards do you want to play first?
You choose.
The monsters in the agave fields. Let's hold on to that one. We'll need to consider our timing, okay? Gobley's the Hobo Gobo Chief this taste for strong drink.
Yes, yes.
I appreciate your hospitality, but I'm afraid I can't hold my drink. I've heard one of your regular customer, a Hobigo chief, is the same. Seeing as not everyone can enjoy mezcal, I wonder if you might benefit from having other refreshments to offer. Something like made tea, for instance, and brewed from the finest leaves, of course.
Ah, you are right. Absolutely right. I have not noticed a growing resistance on the part of my hobby girlfriend, but did not realize I myself was to blame. I must endeavor to do better host. Still, even with that added value in mind, no sake of leaves is worth the mezcal you're after. Should we offer to call the monsters causing them trouble?
That maybe will be the last option. Not yet. We'll keep that card up our sleeves until we need it. As I expect you're aware, the writer's succession is currently taking place. That's why the third promise has graced us with her presence. When the contest is decided, the subsequent accession ceremony and banquet would be a prestigious affair. If your mezcal were to be served there, it would bring your distillery immeasurable fame. Wait, could it be that your rumored invitation to the palace is to discuss that very possibility?
As a matter of fact, yes, I must admit, I'm still reeling from the absurdness of it all. It would be great honor and opportunity if I can secure the deal.
Well, I should think your exceptional mezcal would speak for itself. That said, there's no such thing as being too prepared. And first impressions last. You'll want to be wearing your very best when you walk into Volokshuncha. It would be such a shame to miss this chance of a lifetime simply for want of proper garment. He's like, damn, dude, what's wrong with what I'm wearing?
That it would. Are you saying you are garment to offer something ideal to fur court?
We have no garments on hand, I'm afraid, but we can provide you with the next best thing. An introduction to a weaver. His name is Bolnok, and his works are highly regarded in Tuliyola. Damn, she good.
Yeah, she do be
She helped
good.
the friend out like immediately when
Yeah.
the first chance she could. As a supporter of Buklamat and keen observer of Palin's politics, he will doubtless be happy to guide you in the selection of an outfit to fit this golden occasion.
That is certainly a tempting proposal, and one of which I should like to take full advantage, but the scales still aren't quite balancing. Say we aren't these monsters. We say weren't these
Weren't-
monsters. running amok in a gauge jaws. That's a problem we could easily solve for you. Truly, I would be most grateful for your immediate
Come back, me jaw.
assistance. I was resigned to hiring Sellsworth to clear them out. Factoring in that saved expense and an introduction of a trusted viewer, this is shaping up to be sound bargain. Alright, you have a deal. Yes, I knew you'd come around. Give us a moment, and Angry and I will take care of those prowling nuisances.
In the meantime, I'll use the time to pen an introductory letter to Bullock. The fields you're looking for are just north of Wachumpelo. Be safe.
I heard you pronounce the name really weird.
What?
I heard Bulkhawk.
Oh. Yes.
Balls and Kuka.
Oh yeah. How do you get the Chocobo brush? Is that the premium DLC version?
It is.
Oh, it's so cute though. Do you see it?
Oh,
Like someone tagged it.
What?
Someone tagged it in the FC chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you pull it out, it has like special effect as well, like a
Yeah.
star that spins. That's
But
so
it's
cute.
yellow. I don't really like it.
I mean, can't you color it?
No.
Or probably not because it's chocobo flavored. I mean,
okay. Chocobo flavored.
Chocobo
What the
tea.
fuck? Are you okay? Like, are you trying to eat chocobo or some shit?
It is chocobo.
Get
flavored.
on!
Oh my gosh. Okay, relax. I'm just.
Like, you can look at it while we're going to the other point.
Okay.
That's why I'm saying it.
Okay, let's go.
You wanna get the thingy? Oh shit. Oh, okay, it worked. You wanna get the brush?
Nah,
Why?
not worth that amount of money.
I mean, you will
just
get
for
the mount
brush.
as well and the other minion, so...
Yeah, I know. But it's fine. I don't need the mount.
That should be a...
So it's like $20 US for it, I think.
So?
It's so much.
I just realized I didn't change to gaming mode. Why didn't you tell me? You always notice these things.
I forgot about that.
It's fine. That should be a Gave Jaws just over there. This'll go faster if we still split up. Come and find me once you're finished clearing out your share of pests. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think I can just buy the digital like collector thing because I don't see an option. I only see it for like until Endwalker.
Hmm. This counts for you too.
Yeah, I don't think it's possible to get it.
Okay.
It's fine. Maybe next time then it will be available.
Maybe you can find an even nicer brush that you like.
Yeah, like definitely, I will be able to find another one that I like. That was just cute. I was more focused on the mount,
Yeah.
honestly.
A mount? I thought you said you don't want the mount.
I mean, yeah, I don't want the mount
Yes, like why you got to lie about that?
because if I tell myself I don't want the mount, I can convince myself I don't want the mount.
Okay. Like you always clearly want something, and then I ask you if you want it, you are like no, and then you tell me you want it, and I'm like confused. I think you are tsundere.
No, you.
Exactly, you are tsundere.
You.
It's you. Wait, let's go get the thing first.
The thing? Oh, that thing.
You are even being tsundere about me telling you you are tsundere.
No, you.
Exactly, that's what I mean. You are like, no, you. Compared to the creatures I've hunted with Papa, this was no challenging at all. Come on, let's head back to the distillery, and that's left is to give Mablu the sack of leaves so she can seal the deal.
Those monsters were no trouble for you, it seems. Now, if I could just have the sack of leaves.
Here you go.
Thank you for looking after our precious trading goods. Your monster problem has been resolved, Master Gobley. Here are the made leaves and a written introduction to Bone Knock. As agreed,
Then the deal is done. Here, your jug of premium mezcal, aged 3 years. Please accept it with your compliments. Arigatou gozaimasu. Yes, we finally have the mezcal. Great work, especially you, Mablu.
you were the one that inspired me to come this far, Dirt Promise. But let's not celebrate until we have the saddle in hand.
Mablu, is it? You drive a hard bargain, young peddler. I look forward to doing business with you in the future.
Thank you. But truth be told, I'm just a ranch hand for now. Should I ever become a proper merchant, though, I'll be back to strike more deals with you.
Do 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 do.
Yay,
Yeah. even at the palace, I don't think I've held a 10,000 pound jack of anything before. My hands won't stop shaking. Here, you'd better hold onto it until we get to the saddle maker.
Imagine we drop it.
Oh, that's you.
Can you imagine if we dropped it and had to start all over again? Luckily, Hovely Place is not far. You'll just need to head across the plaza.
You start laughing to my laugh.
Yes.
Why are you laughing to my laugh? I laugh normally.
Because it's so cute.
No. That reminded me of the TikTok you showed me today.
Which one?
With the One Piece laughs.
Oh yeah.
I would laugh like. How would you laugh if you are in One Piece, like with your own laugh?
What
the fuck? Is that a laugh?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, that was good laugh. Okay. This is it, the trait we've been working towards. You still in One Piece. One Piece.
One Piece.
Right time to make our deal.
This better be voiced. Or it doesn't seem like you would. Yeah.
Get your tools ready, Saddler. We've brought our your precious mescal. I forgot how I was. What was his voice? I forgot. Wait, you actually got your hands on a jug, but you had nothing? A few yes. What we had was an inspiring trade with a gift for negotiation. Aww, so cute. Although I soon ate no claim to Zoralcha, I cannot go against the guiding principles of the Pelu Pelu. The trade is a fair one. I will craft your saddle third promise. Great! Stay and wait if you like. I have all the what the fuck? Requisite? What the fuck is that? Requisite materials. So this won't take long. Shut up! I mean they are quackwa, you know, so like I should have quacked instead of talking normally, you know. Because your commission is ready. Wait, I wish I can do like the what is his name? The Donald Duck, like the sound, you know. I only know how to do the sound, but I don't know how to speak with that. Catching a wild alpaca is never a simply affair, but you will have an easier time of it with one of my saddles. Quack.
Quack.
Quack. Now, if you don't mind, I have other I have other word that needs finishing. Ah, I can taste that smooth mescal already. Yes. Whoa. We did it! The saddle is ours!
And to think we started out with only 100 basket of alpaca wool? Mablu, you are going to be an incredible merchant!
Thank you. It makes me so glad to hear you say that, promise.
We got what we came for, so let's return to the ranch. The others will be waiting. Does it mean we will get the mount?
I doubt so.
I hope so.
I feel like like even if we are gonna get a mount from this, it will be like one of the last quests, you know.
Yes.
Yes. I wonder when we're gonna get our like fucking dungeon.
Yeah. Maybe the next tablet.
You've acquired the saddle then.
Yes, and this in no small part to Mablu.
Before you rushed off to catch an alpaca, though, let me teach you how to saddle one. I'll bring out one of our wild-born friends so you can practice.
I know. This is something I need to learn. What alpaca does? Like, what is the sound that alpaca does? Do you know?
I have no idea.
Oh my god, the dance song music. Great sunken gods. I did it!
He hardly seems bothered, much less inclined to spit, as if he was completely accepting of Woklamat's touch. That is because of the singular scent with which the saddle had been coated. Alpacas find it very soothing.
Whack.
Whack.
Whack. You know, I've never taken a good long look at one of you before, but you're actually kinda cute.
Ah ha 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 ha. You're only noticing that? Only now noticing that?
You are only noticing that they are cute. That's what you asked.
Yeah.
Zeralta, he's back.
It's Ghost, what the fuck?
Having done exactly what he set out to do. That alpaca he's brought, is it just me or is it glowing?
I've heard tales of such a beast. They said the golden alpaca lives a solitary existence deep in the valley, where it shuns the company of both man and its own kind.
How did he manage to snare a prize like that? You.
A beast knows it's better. Faced with overwhelming strength, it would yield rather than risk death, an apt illustration of how greatly the power of the first promise exceeds yours, Wuklamat.
Strength alone won't win him our father's throne. I'll be the one to find the golden city, and then Turtle can remain at play with their peace.
You.
An everlasting desire for peace can only be forged in the fires of war. To unite as one, the people must be taught. They must suffer the horror and the hopelessness firsthand.
Exhaustion from prolonged conflict, the wages of war, merciless nature. These are what moved the clans to join in the founding of Tuliolo all those years ago. Consider the younger generation of this village. Since birth, have they basked in unbroken harmony, and behold, they regard war not as a tragedy, but opportunity. Thus does the resilient son seek to provide education. He offers much needed lessons in the reality of conquest and a renewed appreciation for peacetime. It's true that war misery breeds a longing for peace. But I have seen with my own eyes what becomes of an empire forged through the violence you propose, the rebellion it spawns, and the ruins it left behind. Yes.
The Garlean Empire was congregation of simpletons. The oppressed fought back against their oppressors, as well they should. Men are not beasts. Only a fool would seek to rule over all with threat of force alone.
This is why Gulujaja did not elevate the Mamuja, why he treated all clans with equal respect. However, the first promise has his gaze fixed upon more distinct horizon. He would unite not only Tuyola, but the star in its entirety.
What? Why? I need not explain myself to you. Oh, well done indeed. The first promise has completed the feat of gold with an approximately golden flourish. May I present to
Appropriately.
you... Shut up. May I present to you your much deserved keystone?
Think.
He's always been like that, never sharing his innermost thoughts with me or even with Koana. It's like we are not even family. I will ponder Zoraja and his mysteries later. Right now I need to think about finishing the feat of gold. I have my saddle and I've practiced how to use it, so lead on to where the wild alpacas roam.
The, the valley of Orunkanka is northwest of here. Come on, everyone. Even if we can't enter ourselves, We can see Woklaba off on her hunt.
Everyone walks off without us. Then
Yeah. Ba-da-bow.
going through the story makes all these like journey so much more enjoyable though, like running and everything. Like it's
Yeah.
like there's a reason why we're going this place, and it actually like feels like okay, yeah, like let's do like this. Like, walking there doesn't feel so like ugh.
Yeah,
why we
instead of
need to
like, oh
walk
my
there.
god, why do we need to go there? Like, this so taking so long, and then we need to go back. What the fuck? And then we need to go.
Yeah.
You know, that's how we were
Yeah.
last time.
Yeah, we were like exactly like that.
I was like, why do I need to speak to this one when they are next to each other? What the fuck? Remember?
Yeah.
I can do this. I know I can. And
Cheer
we
on
need to
Boklamat as she marshals her courage to attempt the harrowing task of capturing a wild apapa. You can just click on the thing. So good.
Oh, I forgot I didn't do it. I was just writing it.
Oh.
What? I didn't expect them to talk.
I'll need it.
Good luck, the promise.
Truth be told,
Your
sure
voice
about
acting is really
alpacas.
good.
I'd rather not go near
Your
one
voice
if I
acting is
can
really
help
good.
it. But if I'm to rule this nation, then I'll need to learn how to live with them. Tural is their home too. Right. I'm off.
So, shall we head back to the ranch, or...?
I'm staying here.
As will I. Woklamat is alone in this. The least we can do is stand watch and await her return.
It may be a while yet. Help me pitch the tent.
Oh, he's been carrying a tent all this while.
Oh, so that's what he's carrying.
No, his bag is still exactly the same.
Maybe he has
Trust
like
a gleaner
different
to come
clothes,
prepared for
outfits.
anything.
Oh my god, the way she's laying down is so cute.
Gleaner.
Someone whose job it is to travel the world and procure uncommon things for their employers. Erenville specializes in
But-
finding animals, I believe.
I just realized she took the duck off.
But
Oh, she
aren't you a
didn't?
Shitona
Why
from
did she look like she
Shakura?
did?
Why
Yeah.
did you cross the salt?
I want to see her without
I
it.
thought he was
to be
gonna
honest.
lie down.
Much younger. The thought of leaving Tural never even occurred to me. But then, some years ago, my mentor tasked me with a difficult hunt. Something I could never find, she said, so long as I clung to the familiar. She suggested that I leave home, leave Tural, and join the Gleaners of Sharlian. As one of their number, I could experience the world, immerse myself in myriad cultures and customs, see the many faces of nature. And once I had learned what is truly important, I would find that which I seek. My younger self took those words to heart, and off I went to become a gleaner.
I mean, I thought he said cleaner.
Leave behind everything you'd ever known? You must have great respect for your mentor.
As it happens, gleaner work was much to my liking. And I all but forgot why I had pursued it in the first place. Yet, events conspired to put me back on the trail I'd abandoned.
Wait, are you saying you were tasked with finding the City of Gold?
I was. And though my hunt is now entangled with the right of succession, I mean to see it through.
Well then, I understand completely. We all have our reasons for seeking the Golden City. Which is all the more reason for us to work together.
Everybody has such a noble reason to see the city of
Just
gold.
so.
Meanwhile, me is like, because that shit would be cool. So I want to
Yes.
see.
Yeah, I just want to see, you know.
I really it's like it's my life mission. Crow. It's like I need to know the legends of my grandfather. The other one wants to be king.
Yeah.
He's like, it'd be cool.
She should have been back by now. What if something's happened to her? We need to tell Tobli and arrange a search party.
Wait. Do you hear that?
He's gonna come back with 10 golden llamas.
She's getting chased or something. No? Oh, she's on it!
She should have came back with a pink one.
Oh my, imagine. She sounds so happy! Oh no!
Yeah, she conquered her fears.
Yeah!
And did what she never thought she could.
You're utterly spent, and small wonder.
I have a question. How does
Well done, third
he
promise.
know that we didn't help her?
The ranch isn't going anywhere. Take a rest in the tent.
Maybe he's like binoculars, like, Are
Maybe.
they helping? Are they helping?
I think I will. Thank you all for believing in me.
This is like some long spell that Sage has.
Casting a send. Like
Send?
raise on raise.
What the fuck? She's like
Raise.
not even dead.
I'm so relieved the third promise came back to us safely. And the alpaca she tamed is a healthy looking beast. Surely this will be enough to satisfy the feet of gold.
Sorry, pause. Why is your minion all the way over there?
Not in my screen. My screen is right beside me.
I was like, what the fuck?
They got abandoned.
I want to see how it looks. I can't even see.
You can just decline and then like use it on your equipment. Like click on like die your equipment and then you can see a preview, right?
No, it's okay. I choose this one.
I choose the money again. Knowing the Piloo. Wicklamat still seems a bit unsteady on her feet. Hardly surprising after she spent the night chasing alpacas. You know what will melt away fatigue like magic though? Mate tea. I'll run to the ranch and get a pot brewing. That way you can take your time and the tea will be ready when you arrive. As Mablu so wisely suggested, we shall set a slower pace for our exhausted third promise. You know what time is it?
What?
Let's have a drink.
Quick stretch and hydrate.
Drink. The blim.
Right, says
Wait,
What?
wait.
Oh.
Hoo-ha.
I'm back. I just realized, you know how long the story, my story is gonna be? We are just on like 7 hours right now, and we are not even finished with the one stone.
One stone.
We
I
did
mean
like this the
tablet.
second stone already.
Oh, the second stone. I mean, how many are there? 6, right, or 7?
7, I think.
1, 2, 3, 4, 8. Yeah, 7, and one was empty. Okay.
We've done 17 quests already.
Yeah.
5, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. And you wanna know how many quests we have left, or you don't wanna know?
I want to.
You want? Okay.
Yeah.
4, 5, 6.
Maybe like 50 or some shit.
$83.
Damn. Wait,
That's good though. We have
83,
like a
so it
lot more
means there was
There's a total
100
of 100
quests.
quests in
Yeah,
total.
that's. Wait, does it mean that every expansion has, depending on how the level? Maybe. Like the max level? So maybe the previous one had 90 and the previous before that was 80. But I doubt that it would be like too little.
You want me to count?
No, it's fine. Go.
Okay. Came back ahead of the others, did you? I should hurry along with the tea, then Wuklamat can't be that far behind.
You said 17 quests, right?
Yeah, we done 17. We are now on the 18.
And that took us 7 hours.
Around there, maybe 6 hours. Like we have
Yes,
like
like
a lot of
6
time
hours.
that we were, like, doing other
So
stuff.
then I wonder how long we'll take to finish all of it.
Maybe like another like 40 hours.
Probably. Oh, the tea really is magical. I feel better already. I see you've become more comfortable around our fuzzy friends. Watching this one taught me a lot about alpacas. What grasses and fruits they eat, what sounds they react to, their adorable little quirks. I guess I'm grown into a fond of them. Welcome back. Third promise. Accomplish the fear of gold, have you? Yes. There is no mistaking a valley alpaca. I commend you on your success. Well done. Yes, we did it! Although I couldn't find a shiny one like Zorlja did.
I'd be surprised if you had. Golden alpacas are born but once every few decades. They are elusive, solitary creatures that are rarely seen, much less captured, thanks to their innate psychical and magical gifts. Only a single other person is known to have caught one before, that being Gulol Jaja himself. Papa was chasing alpacas too? So my grandfather's stories say. It was before the founding of Tuliolal, in the time when the mountain giants, the Yokhui, held our people in thrall. Compelled by their overlords, our forebears would ride their alpaca mounts to the highlands to deliver gifts of food and other tributes. Those were wretched days to hear grandfather tell it. Then along came the young Gulol Jaja, yet unburned. What? Are unburdened by the metal of down servant. Our people were amazed by this imposing two-headed figure, equal to Yokhui's stature, and puzzled by his entourage of mismatched companions. Some trembled in fear, believing a new conqueror had come. Yet Gulol Jaja showed so much inclinations. He sat and spoke with us, sipping from the cups of made tea we offered him, and grew somber when he learned of our plight. None could have anticipated what their visitor decided to do next. Gulol Jaja ascended the cliffs to face the giants and freed the Pelu Pelu from Yokhui's subjection. He then turned and praising eye upon our riders and proposed we take to the road to peddle our beverages. The suggestion seemed obvious for one who traveled as he did, intent to fostering amity between the clans. So it was that a few words from Gol Jaja transformed us into a clan of itinerant merchants. I've never heard the Bon Papa forge with Pelu Pelu spoken of it that way before. The saga is not so detailed. Then you may not know that Gulo Jaja sought a sure-footed guide for his trek up into the highlands. Thus did he capture a golden alpaca. So both my brother and my father caught the rarest of creatures, while an honorary one was the best I could manage.
The feat required no more than that third promise, and you brought back a perfectly wonderful beast.
Mablu's right. You're a perfectly wonderful beast. If anyone's honorary, it's me. Not only you accomplished the feat of gold, you also made many trades and brought full joy to many people in true Pelu Pelu fashion. I sorely, I sorely doubt your siblings could have achieved the same result. You should be proud of the accomplishments which earned you your keystone. 5 more to go!
You're well on your way, promise.
We'd have been lost without you, Mablu. Thanks to you, I learned so much about Pelu people and your customs. It might seem obvious, but I've come to realize the importance of properly knowing something. It was because I didn't understand alpacas that I was uncomfortable around them.
I'm thankful to you as well, Woklamat. You've given me the courage to say what I wasn't sure I could ever say. Tobli, I want to leave the ranch and become a merchant. I appreciate everything you've done for me, and I've loved every moment caring for the alpacas. But this is something I need to do. I need to walk my own path and make my own trades. As your parent. Oh, wait, this is not.
As your parent, allow me to say one thing. I've always tried to give my words lives filled with as much happiness as I could provide. Yet never once I have wanted that to be the only happiness you knew. You have my blessing to walk any path you choose, Mablu. It gladdens me to hear you've found a calling you wish to pursue with such passion. You will make an exceptional peddler, I'm sure of it.
Thank you, Tobli.
What did I tell you, Mablu?
There's one last thing I can help you with, the promise. You need to find the Golden City, right?
Oh, that's the end goal.
Then I suggest you talk to the Yokui. They once ruled over far more than just Ukapatra and the Pelu Pelu. 1,000 years ago, they were the overlords of Yogg-Togth and all its people. During that era, the Pelupelu were commanded to search for a city of gold. They scoured every corner of the continent, but never found any trace of that fabled place.
But if they didn't find anything, what could the Hokui have to tell us? They may not have found it, but the fact that they... What? Shut up. The fact that they thought to look for it all at all makes me curious. Perhaps there's value in delving into how the legend originated.
Well, I'm getting to that speech. We lose nothing from asking the question. Besides, if we're determined to follow the path of the saga, we'll be visiting the giants eventually. Oh, Crow. I have a question I've been meaning to ask. And since we finished with the feet, where did you acquire that earring?
My earring? Do you recognize it?
Yes, pieces just like it first became fashionable in Yogg-Turo around 20 years ago. Since then, it's become common to wear one as a charm for safe travel.
20 years ago, right about the time my grandfather made his journey. Yet the town servant implied the earring was connected to the Golden City in some way. Surely there was more to its significance than simple fashion.
If you want to know how it first came to be crafted, I could try to find out, seeing as it's a regular seller for many merchants. I'm curious to learn about it myself.
I would appreciate that very much, thank you. Jumping feet first into the peddler business, huh? Namablu? Right then, that's two keystones down. I say we head back to Tuliolal and plan our next move. Farewell for now, and thanks for all your help. I will become just down servant, so make sure you set aside your best mezcal for the occasion. Bye bye! She has fearsome opponent in that brother of hers. He even brought a golden alpaca to heal.
But you've heard Zorjal's supporters talk. They might see opportunity in his expansionist ambition, but they find the man himself intimidating, terrifying even. Whereas I've grown to love Wuklamat. Everyone she meets will come to love her too, and that's why she'll win the throne.
You might be right, Mablu. You might be right.
I thought we left. Why do I need to? Oh, never mind. I thought it's the next thing, but it's not. It feels good to have the feet of gold safely under our belt, even if my victory pales beside Zoralja and his shiny golden alpaca. I know I shouldn't let it bother me, and the gods know you've all been so supportive, but I want to be strong or wise like my brothers. To be a promise that people respect. Which is not likely if I stand here carrying on and on about things. Let's move on. Back to Shpalyavtia with us. The contest has hardly begun.
Look at us. The contest has barely begun and we already have 2 keystones. Surely even my talented brothers aren't doing this well. We can only hope. Oh fuck, that wasn't.
Oh,
It's fine.
I thought it was still her as well. That's why I just like skipped the text after you were done.
Like, why would they, like, you know? I didn't even realize.
Yeah.
We've now won keystones from both the Feet of Reeds and the Feet of Gold. Surely that means our approach to the contest was the right one.
So it would seem. By continuing to retrace Gold Jaja's journey as presented in the saga, we should find the remaining electors in turn.
Then let's visit the giant next. Like Kryle said, the fact that they were searching for the Golden City might mean they know something useful.
The home of the Yokuyu is in the upper reaches of Rupacha. Unless you're keen on scaling the cliff, we'll have to take the long way around. Through Kozama Uka. This road would take us close to the Moblin village, which is another important location in the saga. Since we'll need all the keystones eventually, it makes sense to pay them a visit while we're passing through.
So we call on the Moblins first then. Let's head there right now.
I'm afraid right now it's going to be a problem.
Why would that be a problem? Oh.
Yeah, we saw this, remember? The flight of wee wingless, the great stairs leading to the Moblin settlement, collapsed in the storm.
What are we to do then?
There is an alternative, but it requires preparation. Until it's ready, you could rest at the cabins or see more of the city, whatever you prefer. Just to be sure, you'll accept any method of travel as long as it gets us to our destination.
Of course. Who do you take me for?
Then as your guide, I'll see to the arrangements.
I'm worried. What is he gonna like do?
Yeah. Well, it seems we have some free time on our hands. Let us make the most of it. Yes.
What are we gonna do since we have free time? The fuck? I need to get my axe repaired. I nickled the blade pretty badly when I took a swing at Baku Jaja. That reminds me, I never got around to introducing you to Ropley, did I? He's the man in charge of Wachumeki Meki, and a good person to know. Want to come along? Yeah. Let's go then! What? She said let's go and she's here. The fuck? Ready? The markets of Wachumeki Meki are to the east, on the other side of Bayside Baby. Okay, so it's like the following thing, right?
Oklabat is now accompanying you in between the original location, blah 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 blah.
If Michu is still here, this is what we meant by following, like doing the quest together. Like you, the NPCs follow you around, and you can do it like together like that as well. Yee!
Let's go.
Jumpy.
This is Aunt T's Tacos, named for its owner here, the lovely Tisol. If you after the best tacos in Tuliola, this place sits at the top with Shbalyavtie.
Breathe.
You say that promise, but you only ever eat old Burkina Evil's food. Come and buy mine for a change.
Sorry, Tisol, it has been a while, hasn't it? I swear I will stop for a bite once the contest is over.
Okay. Wait. This way. You read Ropley?
Okay. My, the third promise. How might I assist you this fine day?
Well met, Ropley. I need to buff a nasty nick out of my axe blade.
Yes, it's been chipped quite terribly. Trying to cleave rocks again, were we?
Something like that. Think you can fix it?
You stand among Tyrell's most prestigious gathering of artisans and ask this question? This child's play. We'll have it repaired for you in 2 shakes of an alpaca's tail.
Good to hear. I leave it in your capable hands.
Who's your companion, if I may ask?
This is Angry, a great adventurer I recruited from across the salt. I brought her here to meet you actually. Thought she might have reason to visit Wachumeki sooner or later.
Then, allow me to introduce myself. I am Ropley, humble representative of this grand center of trade. A pleasure to meet you, Angry.
Hello.
Hoya. You there, stop deterring in the shadows and announce your business already.
I've seen that man somewhere before.
Yeah, we did. Yeah.
It's Urianger, but from wish.com.
Yes.
A jewelry maker you met on the voyage over? Oh, I remember. I spoke with him too. Fontaine. Yes, that was his name.
You've been loitering like a flighty admirer who can't pluck up the courage to confess his feelings. Out with it then. Why are you here?
That is to say. Okay, tsundere, I guess. Sigh.
And we're no closer to solving that enigma.
I wonder if he could use someone to talk to. I say we go and ask. Let me know by link Pearl if you find him first.
Okay, both Lamont already so used to our technology.
Yes, yes. Oh, then. Let's go to the thingy thingy. Wait, I need to look at this person. How do they have long hair? I didn't know they have long hair for males. Which one did you teleport to? This one?
That one, yeah. I don't know. I never really noticed anything about the male aura when I was like making. I don't remember like what hair I used and everything.
No, I think I remember what hair you had. Oh, there he is.
You found him? Okay.
Mm.
Coming.
You were conversing with Master Ropley? But wait, we've met before, haven't we? On the ship. You found him? Good. I'll be right there. You wanna read him while I read her?
I go pee first.
Okay. I go too. I need to pee too. I've been holding again. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Okay. Why did you run off like that? Did you have business with Ropley or not?
Please, you needn't concern yourself with my affairs. I'm undeserving of such attention.
Huh? What are you going on about?
I beg of you, do not ask me to explain. Do not.
Sorry, but the more you tell me not to, the more curious I become. Besides, you look like you need a friend.
You're too kind. So be it. I suppose I can share with you a morsel of my misery. Before I came to Tuliolo, I worked as a goldsmith at the most prestigious jewelry maker in all of Uda, Eshtame's Aesthetic. Oh, it started off well enough, but as the days passed, everything began to go wrong. Compared to the masterpieces of my talented colleague, my products were lacking, mediocre. I lost all confidence. Crippling doubt had possessed me, and any veneer of bravado I tried to put forth soon cracked beneath its weight. Thus did I take ship, hoping to find a fresh beginning on new shores. Yet, as you witness, I lacked the courage to even approach a potential employer. You stand before a man wallowing in the wreckage of his ill-spent existence.
Alright then. You've offered a morsel, then served us the full course? You must have must must have really wanted someone to hear your story. If you like, I could try to give you a few words of advice.
Then you have experience with my predicament of feeling terribly inadequate compared to your undeniably superior peers?
Well,
She kinda
when
does.
you put it that way, Ah, not me. I'm Wuglamat, third promise of Tuliolal, daughter of the Downtrail.
Of course, you're a member of the royal family. Please forgive my presumptuousness. I can't believe I managed to read that word. But what of you? Have you ever measured your work against that of your colleagues and found yourself wanting? But I don't know. I'm pretty great. You know how many gods I've slain?
You can measure your word by success of. I pressed it before I could read it.
You can't measure your worth by the success of others. How can I not? Should my work not meet the same exacting standards, no new commission will be forthcoming. What then was the point of my becoming a goldsmith? Hmm. Looking back, was my father who inspired me to take up the trade. His exquisite creation brought radiant smiles to the face of his clients, and I admired him deeply for it. But in the course of my striving to be as great as a goldsmith as him, I lost sight of my original motivation. All I ever wanted was to spread joy through my craft, as he did. Perhaps, perhaps I will give it this one last try. Thank you both for reminding me of what is truly important.
You're so good in voice acting. What what is truly important? Hmm. Oh, sorry, Angry. I didn't mean to ignore you. But yes, I'm glad to see Fongentin is giving himself another chance. I can't help but wonder
Look,
if Fongentin will follow through. Let's see if
look at the
he's
buff
actually.
archer behind you.
Nice.
Kinda sus.
Is really going to tag with Robley? Yeah. What the fuck? This would.
You don't look at his adventure plate, not on stream, but I'm gonna send you a picture in the VC chat.
I mean, why shouldn't I watch it on stream?
You look at the VC chat and you will know.
And that's fine.
Okay.
Do they wanna see
Sure.
it? Michu, do you wanna see it? I don't think Michu's here, to be honest. I think he's sleeping while watching the stream or something.
Maybe he fell asleep.
Because he said, "I'll be switched to phone." You are?
Oh, he is you.
Wait, what are you doing with your phone? What are you doing? I think he woke up because I said meet you.
I am both. He is both asleep and awake.
You are? Oh. Okay.
There's one eye open, one eye closed, half brain sleeping.
Did you not sleep yet? Is that why you like sleeping now, or are you tired and you need a nap?
Was kind of you to come, but you needn't worry. I found my courage. And then it starts the voice exceed.
I
And it
told
sounds
you!
nothing like that, right?
I told you he woke up because I said meet you. I told you.
Pray accept my apologies for my earlier behavior. My name is Fonjantine, and I'm a goldsmith from Oda and far away Eorzea. I realize this is a bold request, but I should like to continue practicing my trade here in Wachumeti Meti.
You can't read
If
it.
you will have
Let me read it for you. Wachumeki.
Wachumeki Meki. If you will have me. I ask only for the opportunity to bring happiness to others with my creations. No, you.
But I don't know how you read it. How did you read it?
Oh, I don't remember reading it. I remember you were the one.
You were the one reading him.
No, you.
No, it wasn't me.
So that's what it was about. You were looking for work. Quack. Consider yourself hired. Wachumeki Miki is always in need of skilled craftsmen and women. Oh, I got confused for a moment. I was like, so you need craftsmen and you need just regular women. Like, why? Like, that's how I understood that. I'm like, huh? Okay. I'll handle the necessary paperwork. Can you start tomorrow? Yes, yes, of course. I must thank you both again for your sage and timely advice.
I don't know that what? I don't know that I was all that helpful.
But you were. Had you not come to speak with me, I would not have had the moment of much needed self-reflection.
Bing bing bing.
The bingo, bingo.
Oh, I just realized that she's actually like putting it to her top ears. The hand.
Oh.
So she has it in her ear like that.
Yeah. The
Oh,
arrangement have been made. Come and meet me at the entrance of High Tide Harbor.
I thought we will need to fix it, but he's like doing
I
some
got you.
like.
Don't worry.
Oh, I almost forgot. Do you have my X ready, properly?
Ready and waiting. Behold the sublime touch of what you making the artisan.
Thank you. Oh, it's a sharp and. Oh, it's as sharp and
like
deadly as the
Mickey Mouse.
first day I held it. Thank you.
Yes. Oh.
I forgot how I even did that sound in Elden Ring. Well, good luck to you, Fonjentine. Let me know if that doubt creeps back in. I will be happy to talk to you about it. Of it. As for us, we should head for the harbor. I wouldn't want to keep Aaronville waiting.
dum 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 dum.
Oh, it's boats again.
Enough with the secrecy. What's this big plan of yours?
Look there. That is my big plan. There's nothing. Oh,
What?
I was like, there's nothing there.
Oh, I thought we were gonna swim or some shit. What?
Yeah.
What is that?
It's a Punutui.
Punutui.
She'll
Punutui.
be pulling our boat upriver.
How do we know she won't thrash about us and sing us instead?
They're gentle and timid creatures for the most part. She's unlikely to cause a fuss unless you give her a reason to.
First alpacas, now punutis. We are relying a lot on animals for this journey. We should be thankful we have an animal expert as for our guide. Then. But did it have to be my old nemesis? Another boat?
Well, I took you for someone who was up to the challenge. Was I wrong? Long ago, when fighting still raged between the clans, the inhabitants of Kozomauka rode these riverboats to move swiftly through hostile territory. But the vessels see little use with Tural now at peace, so I was able to borrow one of the few which remain. I did consider a dirigible, but the pilots warned me that the updraft near the falls will make landing difficult. You said borrow, yet there appears to be several on the water.
Oh.
Kona!
Oh, he smiled.
Yay!
He's using the term of endearment, like the sweet,
Yeah.
like how you like call someone like oh cute and shit. It's lamati.
Lamati, traveling up the river, I presume. Seems that way. Does this mean you've earned 2 keystones already? I can't believe how well you've managed despite undertaking the contest alone. I was never alone. I had my own entourage with me since the beginning.
Oh!
Okay, you read him.
My friends. Wait, I skipped it. Like it went
Same.
past without me being able to do anything. Well, that's you.
The way you start like really loud.
Tancred! Ring. What?
Orange Ranger. That's how I read it. Orange Ranger.
You don't want to know how I read it. What are you doing here? I'm glad I didn't read it out loud.
The same as you.
I'm so glad I didn't read it out loud.
What?
Oh, wait. No, nothing.
I'd heard much of the incomparable Archons during my time at the stadium.
As soon as the contest was confirmed, I brought who better to recruit to my cause. I contacted the scholar, what the fuck? Is it scholar?
Scholars.
Scholars who arranged us introduction to these two gentlemen.
I don't know what voice to give Orange Ranger.
The second promise had
The second promise had specific requirements. They who would be his assistant must boast both proven survival skills and mastery of the arcane arts. Thus did Tancred and I receive the summons.
My own studies concentrated on technology which our people could readily use, such as invention born of magitech or clever engineering. Where magic was conquered, I covered only the foundation. Knowing you two, I expect you had other reasons for accepting the job.
A few. The nation of Tuiolao spanned an entire continent. Depending on who wins the throne, the world may be plunged into instability once more. Ever have we striven to preserve peace? Where is our place, if not here and now?
I don't know why,
Within
but
our due diligence, of course.
every time I hear him, all I can hear is, "I'm Essie." And then he's like talking to the other stuff. I forgot what this is.
Yeah. We did our due diligence, of course, and made sure of who we were working with before agreeing to this endeavor. He's even more opaque than Urianger at times, but is surprisingly...
That's quite enough of that. We must be on our way. Wait, I have one question before you leave. Koana and Vuklamat are vying for the throne. As Koana encouraged, does that mean you've resolved to defeat all his opponents, including us?
We sworn to do all in our power to win this contest for Koana, even if it means competing against our own comrades. We intend to hold nothing back, and I expect you to do the same. Yeah, we're gonna kick his ass.
And we won't disappoint you. I thought you were taking a boat. If even you have been forced to travel on water, then the others will be doing the same. I would rather walk than risk confrontation on a leaky barge with no possibility of retreat. It's true that I can't stand boats, but I trust the route Erenville has chosen for us. Oh, he's like,
Keep the handling of the Punity to me. Should other wildlife attack us, however, I may have difficulty keeping her under control. Do your best to draw them away, as far from the front of the boat as possible. Then we shall remain on deck and stand guard. Although it may be wise to have at least one of us sit up front with Erenville, just in case.
I'd like to stay on the deck. I'm eager to put my diplomacy to the proof.
and I will take any chance to show you that I can hold my own on the battlefield.
Then Quirrell will stay on guard with Angry.
I will keep Erenville company then. With my blade, I can respond more quickly to threats than Alvinot.
Thank you. If a fight breaks out, I'll try to stay out of your way. Then I shall endeavor to provide aid where it is needed.
I can do that as well.
That should cover most eventualities. Secure your gear and board the boat when you're ready.
Let me hunt. Let the hunt begin. Oh!
Dungeon! Our first dungeon!
Yeah! Wah! Let's do this then.
Yeah.
Ready?
Ready.
It should be not that.
No, you shouldn't
Yeah.
take that. You know.
Oh my god, I'm so excited.
You say
I'm so excited. Oh!
Finally, the first dungeon we're doing that we understand what's going on.
Yes. I need to pour what? Oh shit, it's already started. Fuck.
I'm gonna drink water.
That's cool. How are you gonna fight?
In Final Fantasy, usually we have to do like things called rotations. So we press our skills in a certain order in order to fight. You understand?
Shut the fuck up!
That's harsh, what the fuck? Why is my skill not working? Oh.
The birds are so cool! Oh, Baku. Oh!
Come closer. Okay, yes, I'm here.
Ooh!
Bye.
Damn!
I don't know what's going on, but my ping is like fantastic to the extent I can even double weave.
Nice.
Summoner's a lot easier to play than I remember.
Yeah. Oh no. The harness. Oh no. It's gonna be some. Are we gonna like need to wee wee? Like from side to side or something? Oh my god, what are we gonna do?
Oh, we're stopping here, I guess, and we are walking the rest of the way.
Okay. This place is so cool.
Yeah.
What is that? Oh, it's the thingy.
Our first boss is to fight that?
He's cute.
Interesting.
It's Prime Punuti. Punuti Press. Them. Oh damn! It's sucking like the trees as well. Ah, what the fuck? Oh, what does this? Oh! Ooh, that looks different. The circles.
Yeah.
He's gonna do the sucky again. Nice. I can't wait to see the last final boss.
Yes.
Oh, that's new. Interesting. Oh, what? Okay.
Like, nope.
Okay. Oh, damn. That's so cool.
Dude, that's us.
That's so cool.
Yeah, what the hell?
Damn, you are so big.
Yeah, why am I the only like huge one?
Damn. That's cool.
That's cool.
Oh, that's so cute!
Oh, it's sleepy.
Oh, why do we need to fight that? I want that as small. Or even minion. Uppercut. Oh no, that. Gonna do jumpy jump maybe? Oh. What is that?
Drowsy dance.
Oh my god, it's so cute!
Yeah.
What the fuck does this mean though?
They were smack in a certain direction.
Shit. What? What does this mean?
They were smack in that direction harder.
Oh shit, my health. Oh, hi, Rezio, thank you for the raid! Ah, thank you. What were you playing? How was your stream?
Final Fantasy.
Final Fantasy? Let's go! How do you like Final Fantasy? What?
Rezo was like around the same part as where we were at just now. Like a little bit behind in
Oh, really?
the quest. Yeah.
How do you know?
I went to check a little bit. When I
Wondrous
came back from toilet
Tales?
and you were not back
Ah! Okay. How do you like the main story? Oh, you did Palo questline, nice! I hope you enjoy it as much as we do. Yeah, I really like the voice acting too. It's so good.
And any scenes that weren't voice acted, we tried to read it out to the best of our abilities.
Yeah, we are reading it out together like a voice acting type of thingy. How's your progging though? What does
What's
that
progging?
mean? Why did I do that?
Because of the way I'm bursting with
Oh, progressing. Yeah, it's great. We love the story.
Yeah, it's going awesome.
Yeah, it's great. We love it. Oh my god, why did I get hit? I think the tank is not...
Yeah, it's partially my fault. Because of the way I do burst, I keep stealing the aggro away too fast while pulling.
Oh.
While he's doing the pulling.
Okay. Yeah, I'm using White Mage. What are you using?
Astrologer, nice.
Oh, nice! Astrology
How are you
has...
liking the new
yeah.
card system?
How do you like the new cards? What the fuck is... That was weird. Your paladin and dancer need to go as well. Nice. I have a lot of classes I can play, but I wanna do white mage because I don't know. I just wanna do white mage.
Yagi healer main.
Yeah, white mage main. Let's go. Ah! Oh my god, why do I keep getting hit? I have my own reservation on the new draw mechanic. I miss the old SHB system. Oh, what's SHB system? Am I dumb?
Shadowbringer?
Oh, Shadowbringer.
I would assume it's that, I think. I don't know.
Oh yeah, it is. You mean the different like the
RNG cards. We didn't play when it was Shadowbringer. We started around right before Endwalker came out actually.
Mm-hmm.
We started 1 month before Endwalker came out.
Yeah. What the fuck is that?
Because I remember we played a while, and then I'm like, I'm gonna pre-order the next DLC.
I started playing
Immediately.
Astrology like before Dawntrail came out, so I don't know as well. I started playing Final Fantasy XIV in around 2017-18, I think.
Oh damn! That's
How
why
long?
you know the fancy terms and we don't.
We started when? 2021?
I think so. It's just 1 month before Endwalker, whenever that was.
Hmm.
Like
I didn't even know it was like
two-ish years
that.
ago. You know, actually we started 2 months before. We started in October, from what I remember.
I remember I started before you did, but then we like needed to change the accounts because of it, and we needed to restart a couple of times.
Yeah, we restarted a few times.
What the fuck?
Whoa. I got hit.
Oopsies. We are on Diablos. Crystal, yeah. You are probably in Japanese server, right? What the heck? Wait, what? Oh, okay. That's new. Yeah, and then
yeah, it was we joined another friend. That's why. You know,
yeah, that's why
one from Asia, one from Europe, but playing in NA. Yeah, but their friend's no longer playing. But we kind of like met a lot of people here already, so.
Oh, you have it
we're not
everywhere
brave
then.
enough.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait,
we're
didn't
not
they
brave
say?
enough to change data center.
But didn't they say that you can like travel to everywhere? Like after Dawntrail, they will update it or something. I feel like someone
telling us that.
Oh yeah, I don't know who it was.
I don't remember who. I think it was Chili.
Oh yeah, I think so.
But she wasn't sure about it either. Like she said she think that's how it's gonna be.
What the fuck? Is this a new mechanic? Oh my god.
I don't think it's new. We've seen it before.
I never seen it before. Definitely not.
Like in one boss, there was one boss
that
does
shit,
it, but
I'm dead.
It's from them.
I'm so dead. I was too close to the circle. I forgot you can rest.
Yeah, I forgot I can rest too. It's been some time since I last played Summoner.
Oh, but your main is in the Japanese servers, right? If I'm not wrong.
Original character is EU, okay. Nice.
Oh, okay.
We wanted to move, there was one point of time we wanted to move to the EU because I had this weird problem where I was experiencing really bad pings during my time, 8 p.m. Like it starts around 8, 9 p.m. to about 1, 2 a.m. Like during that period of time, I would, like my ping would spike to like 500, 600. My usual ping is like 180. And it was spiked to 500, 600. So we were thinking, yeah, that was the last boss. We were thinking to change to EU, but then we were too afraid because we made friends here and we don't know, like, we know all the habits and everything of this place. And we're just afraid if we go to the EU, it's like, how do we know, you know, like, what we're doing and how is the community going to be like, the behavior, are there going to be enough people speaking English? like all these concerns, and eventually it got too overwhelming, so we decided not to buy the transfer anymore.
Yeah, pretty much.
Was there like a cutscene after the dungeon ended?
Yeah, but
No, right?
like
There
like
was. It's like a short one only, right?
yeah.
I did okay, because I was afraid that because I was talking, I didn't realize, and I skipped it by
No, you
instincts.
didn't.
EU is a lot more friendlier. Okay, okay.
I don't know. I don't really. The reason I don't even like think of really going there is because there's like multi languages, and I don't know. I
Yeah,
don't
we're just
know. I
afraid
don't
like
want to
we
speak to
won't be able
Germans.
to find.
I really don't want to speak to Germans.
It seems.
We're just afraid we won't be able
We'll
to
have to
find like
head
a
back and see about
community.
fixing the boat.
But I'm thinking of making a new account in Asia, so we can maybe one day play with Hans. But then I don't know. Like if they don't make the travel system, then I would probably make a new character in like the Japanese server he is in.
I don't think you play much anymore.
Yeah, I mean if he decides to play with us.
Yeah, I was thinking of making one in EU actually. Those caverns you traverse without
Wait, what?
in
Why
their
is it
search for
skipping?
gold, remnant of the excavations. While I
Right.
appreciate the
It's
skipping because we are moving. It always skips, like automatically skips when we're moving.
Oh.
Our journey is almost over. For proof of that, you'll need only look ahead. The falls were impressive enough from a distance, but it's almost too much. Rizel, where do you play in EU? Which like
Most Europeans can
which
speak
data
English.
center
I
and
know,
server?
but not most of them, you know.
Oh no.
Are you? Oh, you're not alright.
Okay, I just got up to your point. I should be surprised if she was. Even without the nausea, we're all spent. There is a mountain shelter nearby, a resting spot for those who've descended the stairs. I suggest we make use of it. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna key that down in our server so we can remember.
Can you travel
Like if
from
we ever
Ether
decide.
to Crystal? You can,
Yeah,
right?
as long as it's the same like region, you can already.
Okay. We should also like talk about me more with Chili and like maybe play with her. But she's also like in Japanese server.
Yeah, she's in Japanese.
Yeah.
I was at one point of time thinking of the like servers. Yeah, we were thinking of like either that we were going to go there or we were going to go to Light in Twintania, I think. It was between Twintania servers and Spriggan, I think. I can't really remember.
Yeah, they can visit each other. Like every data center can visit Australia.
Yeah. I'm gonna go pee.
Like it's annoying because the what was I gonna say? The servers that I wanna go in are all full and you can create character in them. Oh, it's new to you? Oh, now you know then. If you decide to make or move to the Japanese servers, go to Elemental. That's where most of the English-speaking community is.
Yeah,
Elemental.
we were thinking of going to Elemental. We wanted to go to Thornberry because that's where one of our friends was.
Yeah, but
But
it's
we heard
full.
that people also play in the Gungnir. I don't know how to pronounce that word. Gungnir.
Yeah, we wanted to go Thornberry, but
Yeah.
it's full. Like it's full. I wanted to
And
make new character there, but it's full.
yeah, this one that I just sent is available right now. And from what people are saying, it's like if people can't get into Thornberry, they create their character there. Or is it something Kujata? I don't know. Either one of these. That one or
Yours in
Kujata.
Kambanko?
Or Banco. I mean, it's all still like it's all in Elemental also.
Overflown from Tom.
That makes it very easy.
You mean like they can't create in Thornberry, so they create there? Is it or something?
Yeah, that's what it
Ah,
is. I mean,
and
currently
then
you're able to create. Currently, you're able to create character there in the Gong whatever.
I thought
Thornberry is
you
still
gonna.
congested.
I thought you gonna say Thornberry, and I was gonna quit the game. Create it so I
Yeah,
don't need to wait again.
if like if Thornberry is available, we're both gonna go create a character
No,
now.
like the thing is, like I was like every day I like stare at it and I'm like, wait, is it already free place? Like when is the free place available? When someone deletes a character, or when?
I think it's just the server traffic.
Because like if everybody creates 8 characters, right? Like like I have like
Mm,
created like maybe 5 characters for
I
Diablos.
I don't think it's
Like does it
amount of
mean
characters created. I think it's just the server traffic. If a lot of people are constantly logging in onto this server, it's gonna be not available to create any more characters. Because the more characters you create, the more server load you're gonna like put in.
okay? Man, I remember me and my friend were staring at the Cerberus server into while we were waiting to make our characters. Oh, okay.
Mm.
Well, how long did it
It,
take
it
for
was also
you?
perfect for us when we tried to get into Diablos because our friend played there, and at that point of time, it was a preferred server as well. So we
Yeah,
had
yeah,
the
yeah.
road to 80 buff.
Yeah, it
Yeah, it
was.
was nice.
I really like Diablos too. I don't know. I
Yeah,
just have like
everybody's really
attachment to it.
friendly. I mean, it's our first
I mean,
server, and we had a good experience, and we've honestly never experienced a game like
I
Final
mean,
Fantasy 14.
yeah. I mean, there is
So,
like
yeah,
some knowing people here and there in like some dungeons, but we don't really see them, so it's
it's
not
so
like
little compared to other
like
games,
but
though.
they most of them are like from different worlds as well, so
Yeah, but like for every I think like 100 people we encounter, maybe one will be like kind of off, and then
oh
like another like 100, and then we have one that's
oh
like just
no,
fucked
you
up.
can jump towards us. Yeah, it's super fucking full. How what was
Yeah,
your queue when Dawntrail started?
all of the NA servers other than Dynamis is like congested.
Yes.
Every single one. There's not even a single
Yeah,
one
I
that you can
mean,
create a character in
it's because
anymore,
of
except
Dawntrail. When it
Dynamis.
calms down, it's gonna get better.
Yeah.
Only 16? Like, people here had like 3,000, over 3,000.
I see like NA is the only one where like Crystal Aether Primer all congested. Like Europe, like each of them would have some that is like standard. You can create character. Japanese, you have some, you can create a character.
And then the Australia, you can create that character everywhere.
Yeah. And that's the same for NA
Uh,
Dynamis as well, but seems like
Also,
no one's
I
really there.
made use of the character select world transfer. Huh? Oh, Edward Cooker still lives in NA. I mean, I guess they're doing something about it, so the people that are AFK for like more than 30 minutes get disconnected, so then more people can come in. So I guess that's good. I don't know if I thanked you for the raid, but thank you for the raid. Let's go. Let's go!
That would be a welcome respite. Have you the strength for a short walk, Woklamat? We can rest along the way too.
Damn it all. A promise is meant to lead from the front, not mew and moan like a sick kitten. Vuklamat. Ignore me. Isn't Nasha talking? I'm fine, really. Lead on, I will follow.
Yes, we picked up Wiper and Pictol. Yes, that was the first thing we did when we came into the game.
We did some roulettes with them, but not enough to get to the main story.
Yeah, because there's like million fucking cube. Like, it takes so long.
Yeah, so we double DPS Q in. Like, imagine that.
Yeah. I can show you like my glams for them later when we done with the cutscene.
Very well, but if I might say one thing. Just because you're a promise or a claimant for the throne doesn't mean you can't be seen to struggle. You needn't bear this burden alone, so please don't hesitate to talk to us. We are always willing to lend an ear. But Kryl,
Everyone's allowed to be weak sometimes. You as well, Angry?
Like, nah, I'm fucking strong. Have you seen what I've done?
I've always believed this is my problem alone, but perhaps you have the right of it.
Notes. Everybody like notes.
Alright, I will talk about things. Just give me a moment to collect my thoughts. Of course, as long as you need.
We'll be waiting at the shelter when you're ready. My glam plate, my white. I feel like with release of new jobs, like Square Enix should give us more glamour plates to at least have enough for one plate per job.
I was hoping for them that like I was like hoping they would do it, but they didn't. Maybe they will do it like in a patch or something. Yeah, 20 isn't enough. Like, how many jobs are there? Like, I was also like hardly thinking which two glams I need to delete so I can have one for Viper and for Pictomancer. This is my jobs that I have leveled. I have a couple of them on 90. 1, 2, 3, 4,
So weird to know
5,
Gesida level
6,
90. That's
7,
like my
8. I
highest
have
level already.
8 of them at 90.
I have 1, 2, 3.
And then this one.
6, 7, 8.
I have
9,
nothing
10.
here. Yeah, I can show you my Pictomancer, I guess, and Viper. No. This is my Pictomancer. I will change like the hat, probably, and the.
And then this is my Pictomancer.
Yes.
Yes, and this is my Viper.
Yes, amazing. I really would like to make glams for you, like, but I don't know.
Yeah, eventually, why not?
Okay.
Wait. Like, I have some that is different, like Samurai.
Samurai healer, right?
Huh? Samurai. Let's see, who else?
Lancer.
Dragoon.
Oh, yeah.
Blue Mage.
Mhm.
And then the tanks are like
yeah. The tanks are nice.
Yeah, the tanks are just there. And then the healers are like back to normal again. And then, yes.
Yes.
The gatherers. Just the regular gear.
I can show you my Viper now.
And then the fishing. I got my fishing to level 69 and I decided to stop because I realized I don't really like do anything with fishes anyways. So might as well put it at a nice level.
Yeah. I like this glam you have though, it's very cute.
The no pants glam, yes.
Yes. I actually forgot to give you something.
Yeah, like all of my Disciple of Hand, Disciple of Land, they're all 90, and then I have fishing at 69. Thank you. Here you go. Yay. I'll gather more materials from all of those.
Yes. I like how I made my Viper.
Yeah, it's very nice.
I gotta show you all of my classes, I guess. The White Mage.
I just need to get you more maple syrup and wheat flour. Okay, that's all I need.
This is my Paladin. Dancer. Saboteur. Samurai. Reaper. Sage. Warrior. Warrior. Gunbreaker. I have nothing for Dark Knight yet. The Red Mage. Monk. Bart.
Oh, Bard, yes. Bard's the only one that I have like something nice. Just the weapon. Yay!
Machinist. Very nice weapon you have. I'm broke. I have nothing. This is my astrology.
I was planning to get for like every single class, and then I ran out of patience.
Yeah. Oh, this is my what the fuck? Why doesn't it have anything on it? Did I dismantle a gear by mistake?
Maybe.
Probably. I can put my glamour on here. Whoops. This is not the glamour, okay? Ignore this. This is a dragoon.
Yes, why is your red mage not red?
I don't know. Because it's black. I would show you the glams, but I can't show it here for some fucking reason. Like, I would show you the blue mage and stuff, but I don't have it on top of it. What?
We're not in the city, so you can't do black.
Yeah, it's that's. But we are not in danger, so like, why? Like, if it's like a safe spot, right? No, blue mage is actually blue, and black mage is actually black. But red mage is also black. Okay. White mage is white as well. But except the red mage, okay? Everything. Okay. Why papa? Wait, we can do it with Viper. The quest. It would be red if we can't, right?
You can progress quests with any class, but if you have to pick up.
You can't complete it with.
You can't complete or like pick up.
The audacity. What the fuck you mean? No. I don't.
You wanna stop here for today, and then we do the let's now. Or you wanna keep going? We can keep going too.
I wanted to
I'm
keep
just
going.
about the time. Okay.
What do you mean? You wanna like eat or something?
No, like you. Do you wanna eat? Because you have like time limits for all these things.
Okay, see you.
We have to stop, right?
See you.
See ya.
Thank you for coming, stopping by. Thank you. Have fun. Enjoy your day, and yes. See you next time. If you guys happen to be streaming this again, I will try to log into Crystal and add you guys. Okay. I mean, we will probably be playing every single day, so yeah.
Yeah.
You can send. Wait, do you have me on Discord? I don't think you do, right? You can like send me your username or something if you.
Yeah, but we can't add until they log in, anyways.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, like, if you know.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Yeah, we'll see tomorrow if you're playing. We'll be here.
Yeah,
always.
we'll be here.
Probably from the time that is 6 hours ago.
Yes.
Yeah.
Cheers to you too. Bye bye. Okay, let's do a little more quest to like actually
Okay.
at least get to Aether, right?
Oh, okay.
I've long felt that I could never tell anyone when I was confused or hurting. That admitting to weakness would bring shame to Papa's name. But if you say you are willing to listen, then there are things I'd like to talk about. Come on, let's catch up to others.
Yeah, this is the other side of the Hanu. Uh, this is yeah.
Yeah, nice.
Ow! What the fuck did it hit me? Oh, there, string. I noticed it. I just noticed it moves even with mount when you walks in.
Yeah. We should stop here for the night. I understand the desire to rush ahead, but we need to recuperate from our punishing river adventure. Then let's settle it. We'll need a cook fire, and there's meal preparation to be done. So pretty!
Yeah!
I've been meaning to ask, but how does one become the adopted child of the Dawn Servant?
I was but a ball of fuzz at the time, so I don't remember much. My earliest memories are of life in the palace. All I know is that I was born in Ikbrash, a village in Yaktel. But I've never bothered to return there. As far as I'm concerned, Ulul Jaja is my only parent.
I quite understand. I have no memories of my birth parents either. For a while, I wanted to learn who they were. But over time, that curiosity waned. Galuf was my dear grandfather, and he was all I needed.
Why
So
do
our
I feel like the
situations were
name is
quite similar.
familiar?
Mm-hmm.
Even though Papa already had a trueborn son, he raised me and Kona with no less love.
Oh.
One time, I'd wandered off alone into the forest and gotten lost. Before I became a meal for some beast, Papa dropped everything and came to my rescue.
I wanna see
I
how
was
she looks when she
scared
was
and
small.
sobbing and ready for a
Yeah.
scolding. But the head of resolve praised me for surviving the ordeal. I did get my lecture from the head of reason, though. He went on and on about the dangers of the jungle and all the horrible ways I could have died. Growing up, Papa was kind and patient, but a tyrant when it came to training. Now, of course, I realize he was preparing me for my duties as a promise. For all the good it did. There's so much I failed to learn about my own country. Whether it's alpacas or Ihihana, I hardly know anything. I've lived such a sheltered life, yet convinced myself I understood Tural and its people. I don't have Kona's education or Zoralja's strength. I'm all bluff and bravado. not fit to bear my title.
You can measure your worth by the success of others.
Don't compare myself to my siblings, you mean? I think I see what you're saying. My reasons for joining the contest have nothing to do with my brothers. It's always been about the Turali and what I can do for them.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You said it yourself. How important it is to properly know something. To hear
Yeah,
the
she
voices
complains
of
about not
others,
knowing anything, but she's learning
empathize
right
with
now.
how they feel,
Yeah.
and think how best to serve. In so doing, you'll come ever closer to being the person you wish
Just
to be.
hear, feel, think.
I'm sorry, everyone. I've been a fool. From this moment on, I'll stop trying to be the promise I'm not. I won't feign strength to hide my weaknesses. Step by step, I'll learn all there is to know and love about Tulihyolal and my fellow Turali.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's the way.
It might not be the smoothest path, but it'll be a path of my own making. I will find the city of gold for all of us, along with the answers you seek about your grandfather, Kryl. I swear.
I appreciate it, Wuklamat. But you needn't take on that burden as well. Galuf Baldessian dedicated his life to protecting people from all manner of threats. As his granddaughter, I wouldn't wish to endanger others for the sake of a personal investigation. So let's just concentrate on winning the contest. We have a shared goal, and, if at all possible, I'd rather we enjoy the journey.
Hear, hear. We are companions on the same road, bound for the same destination. With our combined talents, nothing will stop us from reaching the Golden City.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
Yay.
Whoa, 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 whoa. When did we say we were friends? But yes, friends.
Meanwhile, in the second promise camp.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
Huh?
They seem to be enjoying themselves. Are you sure you don't want to go and say a word to your sister?
That's a really big cut.
Nay, there is no
Yeah,
need for
did
that.
you just notice?
But what of you two? Wuklamat's allies are your comrades. It must feel strange to be rivals.
Helping you has made us rivals, aye, but we're not about to break into fisticuffs over it. Unless, of course, it is a matter of winning or losing the contest. Then I'll have no qualms about putting Alizé on her rear.
Ayo.
Despite our long history, never have I been given the chance to test myself against our companions. The thought stirreth within me a most unexpected sense of competition.
Lamachi has surrounded herself with distinguished figures indeed. One of the Studium's finest graduates, the head of the students of Bardessian. And then there's Eorzea's vaunted champion. If she's half the hero you say, then the odds are stacked against us. Not that I've any intention of bowing out.
He seems nice.
Yeah, he's nice.
Our time in Urkelpacha only served to strengthen my resolve. We saw how a single storm cut off the alpaca roots and threw my people's lives into disarray. Such uncertainties are why I advocate for the adoption of Sharlayan innovations, that Tuli Yolal might know greater stability and prosperity.
I don't understand why him and like Wuklamat can't work together. Peace
Not sure.
and technology can go
Our
hand in
nation
hand.
can change for the better.
Mm.
And I will be the man to change it.
Just needs to be like careful
Well,
about it.
it's a start.
Maybe sooner.
I imagine your experiences on this journey, all the things you'll hear and feel and think, will help you
They keep
refine
doing the
that
hear,
approach.
feel, think, even though like Heidelin's not here anymore.
Yeah.
They have to do it.
But to return to the subject of the rite, I'm a touch concerned by the condition for victory. The claimant who breaks the seal becomes Dawn Servant, not the one who performed the 7 feats first.
The would-be victor need only possess the 7 keystones.
That is correct. As the contest wears on, we must brace ourselves for greater conflict.
I feel like we'll definitely fight the guy, the 4th.
Yeah, I think so
Eventually.
too. Meanwhile, in the first promise.
With the first promise.
In the first
We're not in the first promise.
Your rivals still lag behind. The second and third promise may have recruited competent lackeys, but none compared to you.
Simp.
How can they hope to compete with the resilient son? The only child ever sired by a two-head. Only the ignorant or foolish could fail to see that you were born to be Dawn's servant.
Such titles mean nothing.
I neglected to mention, when I first heard the rumors that the contest involved the Golden City, I spoke in confidence with Gulul Jaja's inner circle. They all agreed on one thing. Whoever reaches the City of Gold will attain a power so great, it can dictate the course of history.
I just realized that the single hits all have Jar, and then the double hit is
If
Jar.
this power truly exists,
yeah,
then I humbly beg a fair share of it. Time is passing, and I would put my plans in motion without delay. The useless tool is cast aside after all. And just so there is no misunderstanding, you consent to this course, no matter who is made to suffer.
In battle, everyone bleeds. The Dawn's promise is no exception. What better lesson to teach our people the folly of war?
Jojo.
I was hoping for a good scrap, but this bloated sack of bile was no challenge at all.
I wonder if the house cat is dead yet.
Be ashamed to lose a plaything, but we'd still have 2 more.
If I may ask, Chosen One, what are your plans for Tuliolal after you take the throne?
Plans? What makes you think we care about all that? We care only about the contest. and proving our superiority. That would surely please Mother and Father. Yes, and when we become Dawn's servant, we'll drive out the weakling masses and invite our kin to live in the city. Fine idea! Our family deserves better than that rotten jungle. Back to it then. We must catch up to that one-headed pretender and remind him of the natural order.
He's gonna die.
I made it. I thought we were missing someone. Where have you been?
Oh, I feared I was done for when I fell from the boat. Yet somehow I made it. Oh, my arms, I can barely lift them. If I could just rest a moment.
You expect us to wait for you? Those who can't keep up will be left behind.
My brother has spoken. March, or be fodder for the beasts.
But I followed the teachings. Everything I've done, everything I've sacrificed, all has been for the blessed seedlings.
I really thought he was gonna kill him.
Wait.
Yeah.
Don't leave me behind.
Like, I have no need
I'm
for
begging you.
Yeah, I thought so too.
Weakness disgusts me.
Okay, let's finish the quest. I skipped the thing. I'm stupid.
Being able to say those things has brought me such relief. It's like a stone has been lifted off my chest, and I can take a full breath at last. I don't want to encumber myself like that again. I want to be better. Will be better. For myself and for my people.
And then we accept.
Okay, accept. The Moblin settlement of Earthshire is not far from here, but be warned, the road we'll be taking is a favorite hunting ground for bandits. With the stairs currently impassable, there will be fewer travelers, meaning the brigands will be desperate for victims to ambush. Although considering present company, I suppose my concern is unwarranted.
Bandits on the road. What have Zoroloja and the Langs Guard been doing? Seems it's up to me to restore order to the area.
And off she goes again. For now, we'll head west and aim for the bank of the second river.
Oh, there's a kid girl next to you. I mean, you lion girl. So cool.
I prefer the other one, the one I showed you. I think that one, the face is nicer.
Yeah, because you were like sharp eyes, that's why I like it more. You even like my eyes.
Yes, I do.
I don't have them sharp.
But you have a beautiful piercing gaze that I love so much.
A what?
A beautiful piercing gaze that I love so much.
What is piercing gaze?
When you look at me, it just pierces through my heart with all the love you have for me. And I don't think anything can be more beautiful than that.
Stop! Stop it!
Yagi, I think your tea is ready. The water has finished boiling.
I don't think it did.
You gotta quickly get that kettle off the stove. Damn.
Let's stop here with the main quest for today, guys. Yes. Thank you everyone for joining and being here for 6 hours. Thank you. I had fun. I hope you did too. I see you guys tomorrow. Bye everyone. Yeah, so many emotes. Yes. Bye everyone.